94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now, those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities in killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they are fat. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and you mean they won't you best stop. Am I in Galamsey? How do I stop Galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyinetie sa platform idea se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. When we say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that wakuma so. Yeah. Until you na o man in peja.
So Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me hu wache.
Easy.
Oni na ya meti. Meti oni any your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afa papa am come sign ho.
Official pa ma wutiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo boy juma. I think o man you mu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and better heavy na.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de umpo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is it captain's band na bo. E de umpo beti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano freshest burger in town. Chama what you akwa ba net saying
Obi. Nyami adum device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa
ewa hefa
Miss Miko convention apostolic convention so we are Pentecost but me ko apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money come wo no nya de na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na Mrs. Masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa obusafo nyina wo hu se o bomode na utumpon
Ekosiisen asam ni nyina no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me se ekosiisen Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
it's say tiasia ya better na say kasa no I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and ekosiisen de be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ekɔ wiwie ewa abobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na yechechire na yechechire oman na nyamanyoku na yechechire a na ekosiisen e de kan ma yechia atifo na ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne ohwe sese weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise de sitenti nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
much be at 3 a.m. Yenuanum trotro for one so a bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby bia for baby Ekosiisen programmer omutie. Enti yada wanse majemra omutie.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the secondary constituency. Honorable Akwabana, upon to them.
Yamuni being Adumaraka.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumaraka kaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. Mama go do studio ha.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. I read the messages.
You read.
Obi mamenchia wati for na wahwe for so. Na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye de bo ma Ghana. Se wi abo na yamfa fidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bia ma mo ho a bia nim say authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metia na mente say wuntumi ya che no. Say nyamu na mo kan ya. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say sabasobodie bia o ho a ye chicha and na de bo abaso a mo na o say de mamu tie bo mabaso o saade no.
Yeah, that's a
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujume dia wudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Jumanity Mekweni, Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi som
Inti a free and runner only in Napo see idea Yoko for the far no when you morning subio
manager way and she chairman to be embassy time ya many work at it. Men sound so near the gas was said, yes, sounds so, but it's all the granting the no. What would they way?
Nah,
what they way?
Inti, there are official media reports say, among a lawyer and the appear could be a casa.
Mijina appear could be chances here. Appear could be now. It's an chances here. Midland ya be na saka me kapo de tiyai
enti enya de a iyo kwa ma wuntumi be
tepite obi akwa hu no ye hu baby o so o yoko ha gate ya no a de gina yo se wo NIB clinic here wo kaukudi o so wo kolebu o se 37 a ofie nim but ye nimu ne se che ma ho mfa no se ma hu timi ho mfa no ne ho mfa no
na enra muko CID no na still ane ho mfa na okọ yoko inkwa na yare ne baaye
there be who say the draw so what you say chairman the draw so mean disclose but a draw there you no daily ebi wo ho so a e BT nti anwumre ene anopa what you say enti nka around by 3:30 na womo efa no na ka bia bo state ya na 7 ya obenum anwumre ne de no na ka anopa so wanom anopa de na ne by the time ye twa anwumre so but ni ndro de kura mi sesi obi chairman ndro no ekura mi sesi yo
anka o hwehwe na anka o de amana mana no bi
exactly me hwehwe no na se dia no o ti ase ye hunu ba bia
ena eye nuro so a se wan anum bia e di problem beba
pepe o se obi wo wa yare ni bi wa eye chronic enya ba ya manage yentiti we just manage it o ti ase enti wo ma na manage ama wa na o de to o ti ase na mo ye ni se ya eye ti obi ya Asempa na ndc for the family Asempa ndc for the family enye obi ukasenti obi enye na mre ni nkaso
enti it was a lawyer and the appear could be now in chain
Mr. Nichay enti granting ni bail asek me hu enti wa mu na say ya granting ni bail no what you say ya wa ha ni pagina e dia power ha o ana anti so wa ha Kennedy honorable Kennedy Japan kura wa ha
Because again, ya to say Honorable Kennedy Japan cry offer ne ho say omo pay 2 sureties for the bailer onoa de ne ho ebesi ho as a surety ama chairman won to me eno so wonte
ye obi dia wa ha no say yoko for no minim kwan omo fa so ye omo adwuma na teta office one kra no office bia ni ho na na di komo minim say da na nse si akwa obi antimi etiro wo obi kra na na di komo say ni say obi akra ne fa ha no afa obi no kasa minim kwan a omo fa so ye omo investigation no minim but obi ni ho wo do omo obi kasa unlike CID ho na there were specific people who you can talk to any other they know I know the minimum say no mbiye o made
enti that is mu call for men nyina no obi akwa ne won kasai
at the beginning the obenye obi obeji nipa na se ha o ma dey ni se ha wi na fe de sa tatis na bem o guno o nya no na no na kasa o ti ase e no wo be now to we be say what them. It is a frustrating idea na Ekosiisen. Aden. Idea me just mention idea ben kwa. Idea ben kwa.
Ja enu oba free 2025 no do 2013 na we twaso. You see me no but I will say it. Your current chief of staff Julius Debra 2017 oko yoku be 20 times yoku akoniapa be 20 times moti dedebi and I'm feeling NDC phone him I don't want to tell you how his home was invaded and things just say you breaky me fee. That's it. What you say? Chief of staff be just a month earlier. Na Ghana hanyina chief of staff. That's it. Uti dedebi from NDC. Because a state institution and okoye adwuma wo and omufu say as I say yeba ebe hwehwe bibi mu and omu ye akoni aba o twaye so ye yipo de enra kwa no ko 24 hours and amusu me say akoni aba every morning 6 a.m. we say 8 a.m. na oti hobetna ho e bosses onya wi o nothing ye do kotena demu dan no wa na obi abebie no ahwe anim na we pie na akatum na ati ho o pensu ana abebisa o pensu ni abrel sa sis bo ana yesi ko ochina no pasan bra what former chief of staff that's it no say ye mra juma ne ye dia let us place the law where it belongs. And let's stop this propaganda. As if say ye ku won to me yoku. Who is doing that? Adenta kumi ye kwachi ni obibu no. And I say ni yire enya your friend saying what is all this? No famoja bia antre say miscarriage bi of course I don't need the evidence
mo ba mu de mu chen bi
that's the evidence
miscarriage no wo uni empathy bia because we power
me say
into power uni empathy bia because you are in power
me say yeyi no
famoja mbe kire wansa
yeyi no ko hospital
famoja mbe kire wansa
me bi sa
oh
yeyi no
na be say emre ni nkan
me say yeyi no ko hospital ana
you say o ma mframa fa bibi ho a now, it gets healing. Again, Martin Luther King Jr. signed a letter from Birmingham jail. No, can't send you one more. Or say expose wrongs, to the oxygen of publicity. A boil in the armpit, if it is not exposed to the natural medicines of sunlight and air, it creates a problem for you. So what I say. Asemba ni yake. Whatever the suspicions are, whatever the challenges are, police are chinipa no, and our police are inviting for investigation. Yeah, investigation we ya money bail. We see from police station one more. You see, you could swab a grip on. Yeah, this higher way beyond. Yeah, this higher me and yamite. To make a set here. And I don't care, it is wound to me. What I care about that is that it's a Ghanaian.
Been breached? Even if no law has been breached.
What do you mean by no law has been breached?
What is the law that has been breached?
No, but what law permits that? That you can continue to engage in holding an individual within government under the pretext say you think that can stand the test of law? No.
I mean, you're free. People court, Emma. The next, court premise. What are you saying?
Hold on. You see, please. There are cases. There are cases.
Who?
Yache and Crawford are paying Amma in their quest for justice. Judge a court decided say, yeah, intimate chichin Crawford are in Jan sign channels. There are decisions like that. Hey, any denial of somebody's liberty under the pretext say a fight wrong.
Yeah.
When we have not even concluded on exact wrong guy, you see, it's a worry to me.
Okay.
Because the MSR innocently, me, I have been put in cells before. In 1998.
That's a lot.
2001, yes. That my student politics, Teacher Training Association of Ghana, Achaku, Madina Police Station. I can't even some baby one more. My back was some kahubi. And the man be kasa the way me see kasana. I did why no deno. Mfan yobi. Me say. Hey, boy Bernard Chibosiako, ne born in the day.
For now we don't know.
Good. We don't even know.
See, I did not charge no. But Yoko did
but the Yoko any CID for na and may a topical issue. Emma minum you know abe topical they say you discuss.
Because he's a politician.
It's not because he's a funny politician not to change. Because come on some na who can and now come on trust one. Every man I time. E bi ne de kwadwo kan yi say o mo ba no mukuta bombs. Me try to say bomb. Na bomb no bomb no na who that know that switch now. You dramatizing sensationalism yen fan kasem. The tibia no
mukra bomb e manenka.
Obi oni bomb. Obi the tibia no. So be a detention, and that for me is my position. And fan honi nipa kwa nipa no ye. As I say, ye didn't family kwa so. Namra, it is a in so new a funny po. And yes, so share, and ye giddy so. And yet, say, ye macho sam ya cho, ye bet show 2 million de. Ube we are saying, what if I go for one more? Sadna make a osi in tiam. Yati cho mo bahata, or more call a judgment against the state. Say kwaya fa so chi wo mo kwaya fa so prosecute mo kwaya fa so ko de omo ko jansen di bia e tietia mo fa hodie sunti wo mo winning cases against the state, many of them at the human rights court. Enti asama ye ka no kojo se e ho kire a o ma sika menu mienu nyina de ne bi kwakotua wo enya wo nkwa wo de ne bi kwakotua. Enti me ka ma so me nka bi minia na me fa me hu bi ena na akwakoye Benadantwi bosi akwa o kire betumi ayeme.
Because OSP say who tie OSP
just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yare or that wa ontimi move. In that letter alone no for him enye bibi it doesn't say papa no ontimi
hwe obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja okoi?
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you peja fine.
BNI.
Hey, Now be a heart and kwana edwene.
I am me yare.
Oh nana.
I am telling you.
Mengasa obwaba we dey.
Oh.
Odo ale kakraka.
That be me for Adam ato ha go back at you.
Na small kan we watch.
I am not lying.
Say you are not working heart and kwana edwene.
My whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
And
breakdown.
still you were sent to the
I am telling you.
Yeah, that who said okay.
Oh, there's my call at least who is saying, but
I also heart and kwana.
Of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. Into me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete ha ban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Madam catch it out.
Na bia na dan no asa ha ba me no.
Nana dey too we na
Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can the nipe.
Yes, now can you
national security down. Ha ba be
no.
Mango trees nyo.
Yes.
Any nim tree.
Yeah. Mango trees na papa ne tete say mango tree ne say won no ama. Yes.
Mango tree near the sack.
Banana ya mum dey brute.
I will say do call.
Oh, there's my call at least who you saying, but
I also heart and kwana.
Of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. Into me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete ha ban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Madam catch it out.
Na bia na dan no asa ha ba me no.
Nana dey too we na
sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can the nipe.
Yes, now can you
national security down ha ba me.
Mango trees nyo.
Yes.
Any nim tree.
Yeah. Mango trees na papa ne tete say mango tree ne say won no ama. Yes.
Mango tree near the sack.
Banana ya mum dey brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Opa bisa me person e body.
Mango I the sack my.
Me kasa want ya.
Wakazo yara kumayare.
Mankasa me yare akumaya.
Wasa na koma pena na ye.
Adwuma.
The body ni na total system collapse.
Ye nuama wa no ma.
Yes, nuama. Yes. Into mango leaves no bititi or see am fama men name. I'm telling you. I feel no.
Na we na year ben no.
2017.
Na Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about?
Nebukadnezar.
Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me nyare.
Nebukadnezar.
Into what is he talking about? It's one in your Zoom meeting near so yare and so nyare.
Investigation. Very simple. And na chema won to me. Correspondence no suggested say ne ho mfa no. Enu nti no 21st no obetimi appear on 26, which is Monday. Reply or the man CID. Afei want me and get it back with him only to see masked men, Rambo style. Now unim the danger is that Mestre say it appears that now there's an abuse of state power which is at play, because unim say NDC for no omo branch executives no omo na share mask no edi akire no obi say ye nyina ya ma ye ni amra ho hwe enu nti na omo ba na omo katakata omo nim no odi agro bi betutu afam na minim awudi sem wo mo tiri mu say wo ko na chairman investigation na oba be
you say the way this serious
lawyer
no you say the way this serious
so by bonny we na say yet na krom ha emma kwan ma NDC for etimi abuse state security apparatus. We are in danger. We are in danger.
Me say one this ni be abo.
Me say agent is a bonny ni ultimate agent na akata wanim. NDC executives na akata omani ekura na yamma mu di ache no. If not, because they don't even have name tag. And that is the danger. Sanko mo no kra na nkaya chro ni din abo ho a. Ube won say bia lawyer Asiedu.
Obi no ye nya won.
So ho dem eche.
Azugu asem no entry
o. But honorable,
no.
Would we make it that direct?
No.
When you have no proof.
No. Me prove ne say. Say omo kwa. E dey nti na we say omo kata won ni.
Omo kata won ni.
O What did they mention? It's only criminals. And now, on person be who ni pakra woye. If not, police ni kra wo chill. Na wa kata na nimu a, ultimate resist arrest. Osa he na ni din emmo ni chest ha. Oni name tag bia, eno so ultimate resist arrest. Unless say what there be a search warrant and I say warrant of any sort be a free court and I say tribunal and I say based on sir Security and Intelligence Act no you can say obetime obtaining from a police superintendent. What did they mention? Yes, emrano ya search remo na ekoba say chairman no ede na response aba. Police couldn't get back with him say okay yati asiye Asempa FM only to see say opia enkrofo na chese omo anim kaka moto bi chese omo fifre a chese omo babegu efie nanim adie pa na mokwakoye bosire mukapa ani adie na mokoye lawyer na wo ho o ameso so be ka che me wo ka Asempa say wo say me so na wo ho mimi ni ho adie I deal with intelligence. Oh, I deal with intelligence. Lawyer. I say when they make unim. The kind of abuse are causing, including even FIC, Financial Intelligence Center. Yes. Look, according to 40 recommendation, Sebi. We are secret bad timing na omo Financial Action Task Force omo na omo masa FIU for no Financial Intelligence Unit omo bia omo na make recommendation omo kasi so dua say sa reporting entity na omo no omo ye adwuma na kra no obi eba betwa sem to obi so a e wo sem wan kasa before say mo be invite say nipa na bia in terms of a fraud and answer why you be born in no and was some mutimi who say friend and more friend more specific charge am
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye Biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinamum Sobiaye kana benam koso kana betumpon Enti mumaye nyinaso Sobiaye kana benam koso kana betumpon
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Emranda Asubiwa Yasen Atenase Edijumedie Bremo. It promises to be an exciting edition of our show. Good afternoon and thank you for joining us. Live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street. Check with your time, 38 minutes after 2. Osei Bonsu Fremi Obi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iadon. Yenyina bom ne de Ekosiisen dwumadie Bremo. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And this show is heavily segmented, and segment Biansono sponsored into Sound of Our Time is the first segment on the show, and then you bore some memorable voices. Emamo Eniade, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. The Boyemi, this our segment, no Ebremo. Here we are on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Here the Mehia Sem segment, no Ebremo, and also Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and Asante K. Omoboyeni no Ebremo. Na ye interviews pa on this show. All the big interviews in our country, Obete Ewaha, interviews on all the trending issues, Obete Ewaha, and also Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight solar, and a Boyem Mediano Ebremo. And we always end with an exciting discussion segment, and very insightful as well. Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited, and a Boyem, this our segment, and so Ebremo. And that's the package we have for you every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Ekosiisen, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. In Sem Guapnoso, Yedemubeko Iyoko, what's the latest on Chairman Wontumi, the NPP's Ashanti Regional Chairman? Iyoko amani bail, and as one money bail. Bail conditions, no saying the city, were to me fulfill if they've given in bail, or fulfill conditions. Now say we are hearing 50 million Ghana cedis be and 2 sureties. No credit womb. A day, Yebeko near the details. Na Abremo, is he still in Iyoko custody? And I say Iyoko for Ejayano, Nina, is our details. Na Ebebremo. We are also hearing say Oko Parliament, the minority in Parliament, as every notice, say they are going to boycott parliamentary sittings until say the bail conditions na ababeto in the media no. Iyoko for Ashe Ayeho baby. And also no cray womb at saying Yedemubeko Parliament. Na fe Yashe the latest coming through from that arm of government. Inti in some Bibrinana Ewoho. And you know the Semo. In Enra for more Mobesheno, the Health Ministry issue statement. And it was signed by Tony Goodman. Now, okay statement, now it makes interesting reading. Now, omochre the akoso efa the swearing in of the NHIA governing board. Very, very interesting statement. I mean, if you followed whatever happened on the show yesterday, now okay statement, now you would wonder. But yebejimre na yakum. Mamen ko Iyoko, Ernest ako wachum ejna homanisu Iyoko, yaneno enin komo. Ako wakwa about saying. Super. Inti ene yeba Iyoko, what's happening? Chama to me wa hinsi here.
Oh, Mamanati, some ramen no say Chama to me, other team, Iyoko as a bob 12:30 thereabouts. And I even say a year car be a Chamwa, Chama to me, actually now more than a right inside. Na Obi Ubi Pimu Elham say, it's a bedroom Hano. Ne lawyer honorable Andy appear to be some and and na buy you huno. Na you need in common via WhatsApp. Ebisa say situation at the same then na omo to me and to ever no to me I akudru concerning the client no. I know what I say so far bail conditions no na aka so meet me meeting. Na surety no to me nya mu ba ko e di amano na ba ko na omo nya di amano no enye enough say ebe to me edru 50 million Ghana cedis no a womo hwehwe no enti omuguso a omo ye nkrata ho adwuma a omuguso edidi nkoma hu se obetumi anya nipa bi aka ho a charities ni bi aka ho a eno ebetumi edu 50 million na ansa na womo atumi agya chema wontumi enti ene ebetumi aka se chema wontumi samra me no ka sei ohye Iyoko edan no mu a onhwemu anase anobaba eguso koso se na be ya obetumi meet the conditions no na ese ayewa ha ene yenya ntie se ukomra sebejemu a dom kuma na o ma sebejemu no na ye ba ye de pani bia enhye da ema ha emehwe se de dwumadi ana se the situation no etitie na se ne yenya ntie se members of the minority ya more parliament no o mo so enam kwa so a o mo enam fom ya o mo eba march together ababeta chairman wontumi achi obi etuba piemu ha fair conditions no what was to for ma ni age na ya beto mu ha bi ene nipa kakra ya beto mu ha enu mo adi nkomo no tumu se obi aye difficult kakra enra ye free na Iyoko office ya na bo enumere be 9:50 almost 10 p.m. as at time aye free ha ni nyina no na honorable Andy appear kubi ehye Iyoko dan ni mu a oguso ene empanimfo etwetwe nkomo edi ano baba ya se ometumi meet conditions no a still na omo entumi enyaye enka yesa kan se omuguso a omo ni Iyoko ekasa se 50 million ne de no kwasem ni anodin enti senko ometumi aye ehu bibi na nka omate bail condition no so ama ona na nka ometumi ahwe edi so edi enyi chema untumi edi free aha enti samre chema untumi
na wo kase enebe 12 yana obabewura Iyoko ho na ofrihin ne ba ho
ofri NIB ayarasabia na water 7 ho a asat benada na nwumre omode no koye ya enra no wo ho a ofri ha say enra nwumre be 6:30 no to 7 there about no omo sa de no ko because omo tira ne lawyer tira so no ano ezo onya apomuden ana onya ayarahwe ogusu hia ayarahwe nti omo ede no ko share ho no mo until say ene about 12 ya omo sa de ne ba nti NIB national security clinic na what 37 hono de ho e na chama wuntumi so far or the IR until say then ho atona obetumi atena yoko office ha obetumi age na atena ha sei enti yenim say enne na pomode ho nsem etisen ye chairman ne lawyer ba na ene na twetwe nkomo abusan say so far the client no na pomode ho nsem etisen ya enne obetumi atena yoko afia ha no sei ya na eno so ho ama ne bo no ye de aba enti Sen American Obi so far no matter lawyer and their people be ATM or move to company for to train combo dia no baba say bail conditions no 50 million no there come say anno din kakra enti company for the no ma yahu bibia say na be ya umeti meet conditions no na obayi chama wuntumi e dey here so far there they are trying to say members of the minority no so about PM hand be say na ehwa ma ne boni nyina na obi ye dey break shameful.
Not say you can confirm indeed say Iyoko agrantino a bail of 50 million Ghana cedis.
South of 50 million and nobody at all. After anyone in no na said the work no meditu da Ekosiisen no say e basa no e say can move no so mo value the properties near their DB who say metumi do 50 million na afen so one more o mu begina mu age surety no ana so egina na chi no one more say betumi enya sankofo ni nyina ejapade ehu eyi ansa na wo oh okay betumi do 50 million na afi wo betumi aye de amano enra ye betre no ha hu se na enam from say honorable Kennedy wa Japan is the mama no as surety but chire no ye share ye ne empanifo adidi nkomo wa ha no ya betre say eno no na enya no press say wo gina mu amano enu nti ye he ya confirmation no every Honorable Kennedy Japan na se bia na oba bitu ha say sansam no emu no kure etese yankasa emu ye chire mu ha no se ya sansam no na enya no kure enu nti kwa na chema ontumi enya the conditions no be me tell me who the member of parliament for Menkia South wa ha say a lawyer na naje ba fo ewa ya ono wedi kan aba ha say na ibe tu ready dey Asempa Ekosiisen ya lawyer emo akwa baba Ekosiisen so Asempa do 2 million patronic na me do bibia boko nyana ntia se minority for na mpa kwa no wedi kan ba wo maka na
me nyana ntia no sa bre na no court edi djuma bi enti me emergency me hia omo wa ha sei enti na wo se me na medical no anya se bia mafa omo nyana ntia
50 million Ghana on the minority who say money you put that was happening.
A too harsh. Sebi, chairman to me. Oh yeah, regional chairman of the new patriotic party. I told you know, Ubia is a chairman to me or asset in the Republic of Ghana. I told me answer. Ubia is a family man and a Bushian for elsewhere Republic of Ghana. Now, Bill, no, what the condition we air to so. Say team or your flight checks go you be journey akohefa clearly we share near ma market cancel or any dibia or war any dibia mpo a all pay e Ghana ha no e kire wo se onyu obi a o be journey every Ghana ha sei but what I say e toss me enu so what you atum se wo money bill dia na onim se nya dia obe compromise any witness biara so what I say etoso miensa so only to say wo money bill so dia na che say onyu obi a sebe esese wo keep no behind bars say wo dey ono ne ho ban intia enti say wo ji we nyina to mu a na say wo say this is 50 million bill condition say or satisfy and sana o money bill the pacho na che say wo kura no me wo nsemu a wo dey ye adwuma no wonye wadwen se adwuma bi na wo pesa wo ye na mo pesa wo de se bi da wo dem no wo de na so keke na tu media ye de hye wo nsemu a me nua Ghana fo dia Ghana fo na ama otu ye de hye wo nsemu a se bi se na nkyere se bi wudi hunahuna nipa wudi intimidate nipa o se entwe yisa ana me bwa entwe yisa enti before say we dey entwe ye no gidi se the lawyer for either say Yoko for better to madwen and I said the lawyer for be court the money mu hayara akosere court say obunte conditions na so say it's an proper exercise of discretion. Why?
Yeah, lawyer say for minority in parliament, no, by this action, that is boycott parliamentary sittings and
okay, lawyer, by this action, as a minority, no, boycott sitting, as a
Mr. No meaningful minority decision, Yara. Tiafina me put the acosto, meaning to one.
Lawyer, that's it. And the Obi, Senate lawyer, they are to join MP to know, and one month to her, and a best party of home into Yawa, Onomoba, minimum said, over no matter about Onomoba. Now I pay your 2 million MP in order to one to come from I do my
Yate bail condition, and said they are the BIA was say a charge, you find a caution statement. Now, if you actually see a money bail, Munim charge officially a Yoko at the Abono. What?
Obi, they have and a lawyer at confirm Yache and say, in fact, lawyer no extra because of the nature of the situation, anything is here. On to me, more charges for more summarizing in India, not to say, causing financial loss to the state. And now, more media to say now to say, and you might put our and the charge and after no son of the lawyer meets the more, and now they wait to me at this closely as a stance in Zino, but to me, I can say Yoko officially, I charge it to me for causing financial loss to the state. And the Bibiania, not a trainer or the Chimubaba as to Nemo putting our yeah, this I charge in afternoon so this and your idea. You to me at him when not at the woman of Baba.
Very well. Akua Dasi, Bibiani best have been Comobio. Yes, and next Akua a reporter or war Ioko premises. Ewie and or this uncomoy atu yenim o adwen tra your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Uchroto or message you just send us a WhatsApp message na ya jemre akan amamo Asempa 94.7 FM. There's also another story ye follow unim say. Okay, this one says, Obi, I am very sad today. There was pressure yesterday and my house nearly got bent in Kaswa. I was lucky one of my guys was there. I'll send you the pictures, please. We are begging the ECG to provide us with a timetable, which is far better than what's going on now. Gasti man, ewo brekum. Let me go quickly to Parliament. Now, Feminsa Emra, or Heniam Ponsa, ewo Parliament, or report my ifriho, or Heniam Ponsa Akwaba. Na yatese minority a boycott parliamentary sittings. What do you know? And then I'll be to my catch rain.
Obi, the minority led by Alexander Fenomake, one of our boycotting proceedings in Parliament. Okay, now you're one of our deputy speaker. Then I hear for now what you do. And maybe a demand and MP Stadium statement. I hold whatever. No, and you're Alexander Fenomake. Sorry, and what you say. And here may be a cost or main one man. A say, Neka, and you know, what the one I say, are buying power nothing at the man with the excess of Saudi Jumano, and now they are minority for what they were more a bit trouble. And you know what the one can say, Sabi Soviet, Bonnie, now we are in Kemu, and Nadia, Omo and Kutia, Namono Pase, what seems to say Obia Bibi. Now, woman, the big condition of 50 million Ghana citizens there at a braka, and idea of Penino Enya, and you know what cost any idea proceedings are across to our parliament, no, what they were who they will remove. And I'm so, I'm a lesson of any marking APA, and the chief with Frank another prayer, and so did next week, and the entire minority APA, and I want to pay you know, and I want to send off for that drink from one of what you said. One in 4 tempo and back, one in 90 at the fee, and Master the free hall, ade aba iyoko me no ka say ya nanti abompempe afa osu cemetery awura mu abefa ministry aba mu aba pie mu awo ye atame 5 feet me no ka say de wonu aba bebedu iyoko animu a wonu kire say wonu eda hanum ekosi say iyoko niama no oye anase the unreasonable bail conditioner what they have to yewura eltibos nyako ontumi so no obetumi aye de friend me no ka say de ya babebo o ma bebo otiti ewo Yoko epono ano me no ka say.
Oh, okay. Not just say wo hwe a free parliament eko Yoko na ekwan no emutwe kakra na.
Se wo hwe si parliament ba emutwe de na nso be he Alexander Afenyama na wabo ni court tuntum na fenso ne tie ewiem any other members of the new patriotic parties what say one of parliament one ananti osimo now be share ehumie any people asomde said ya wa wunim no di parliament dey ya bomu afa usu cemetery e dey afamu awa bedu ya Tameside street and na fe ewuwe mu a e dey ababedu Yoko sabi abi a woni chance enyum we are all involved any idea and I wanted to me no ka say esen enko na mba abra woni do Yoko anim no woni ye wadine say woni gina Yoko anim na so na ka say barricade na fenso an bambo for protocol a woni gina katikati anya ade a woni amam kan ti woni gina hanom a wona bo wodompin wo ha woni eto wonyum abra woto MPP for anthem no na woto we are all involved ye na koso wo hanom eno ama afania badie wo hanom tre esan no abafam kakra de nyina no wa babedu ewo Yoko animu a wo ye se ede ana woni beye wo kire se woni ye kasa emraso be da fie no enya ade a wo betu hanom de akọ until say Yoko very ne bail conditioner odi ato yewura ikuboti akọ no nti obi say na ahanum atiem
ide o
na MPP nkoa na so me no ka say the national organizer of the new patriotic party about the PMU ewa hanum I say other national executive of the party your minority leader the deputy minority leader Yemami Patricia Apiaje and all the other members of parliament from the minority side enina ababeduhan obi ma me hese metumi enya MP ba ko na me no aka obi ma me hese me ne Jerry Ahmed ebe chi omo kakra Jerry Ahmed ya de wa say
ya sister ma won't they've kept him more than 48 hours. There's flagrant disregard of the Constitution, Article 40, 296, and everything that has to do with due process. There is a need for him to focus on governance, not to be giving appointments to member qualification and go after people that they are willing and have submitted themselves for due process.
Honorable Jerry Ahmed, you just say we a lawyer. It's about meeting bail conditions. Now, 50 million a year can what is and I say
bail conditions are supposed to be reasonable in the first place. This is not a proper bail condition. You go to the court to even address this matter in the court. But what are we seeing? Now, Chief Justice we know what is happening. There is so much disregard for rule of law. There is so much disregard for the normal basic structure. Now, then, yes, sir. Why are we doing this for ourselves?
We have a problem. The process no I want to mean namono namon.
That's exactly what I've told you. I've told you that there is disregard for the rules. There is disregard for the law. There are breaches constitutionally, Article 14 and 296. And what are we waiting for?
Who is the
prosecutor? Who is the prosecutor? Who is the one behind Yoko? Who is dealing with it?
Obi, many a friend is Obi. Many a Jerry Ahmed the lawyer for the minority in parliament.
Okay.
John Dako, Yamaka Asempa.
Major Tormenia.
Who
Yo, unim say Oma ya santi business sama untuli. Yokupo akino say watumra awo mani. Na se de ni watumra na se ya chewa. O say ya ma wo kwan ya obetumi apaso na biru beka say ya ma oke. Na since ya say yewura sama untuli no. Ya hwe ni mu a fair condition a odi mai no. 50 million Ghana cedis. Now, 50 million Ghana cedis. Omuwe ya no. Omo say on compare that the party a bit near cover that 50 million Ghana cedis. And sana ya money bill. Now, in the balance on compare that can be what you know actually as you say no share yoku any about who can say the can. Now, the one in the MPA a better that you will with me for faster. Now, but that is one. The other one now, a question is, oh, they were to me, or Obia, Ghana will be a new. I want to meet any entry, Ukraine. One of the reasons here, I am not paying anything in Patrono or a flight risk, and I should do this any extreme, and I should make the idea. They were to me, they didn't say what you're the four over the idea. And so they were to me, Ghana person who cry, on to me, sending through of maybe. And it's to say, watching now, woman who can't know coffee, Ecofa, never no more, every different case. No, one man is our Quenya. Now, I said, and yeah, pepper, pay your and I will do. Open there, said you believe the castle, punishes any of you. Oh, a lawyer, and some of your came in Anum. We have not questioned the jurisdiction and I said, Kimia, Yoko, Eddie, man. You think that the bail condition is high. I didn't know court, Namon very. The condition they have to know, so rather than say mobile EU party. Well, that process is still ongoing. I know the court in the record. The only institution a bit to me a church that we mean of course. But in the meantime, you know, we need to let the people of Ghana know say, and next time you're teaching of mine. Chamaun to me, idea mostly why you know. If you can't see I demanded, am I honor or trust the whole country, am I man pay? Oh, he's on police inquiry day. And what is so different? I yoko for a down year the year open. Yes, I just see a baha. Now, after in all of this, no, to give him the chance, even need his lawyer to prepare his defense. You are not even giving him that opportunity. You think it's that way will amount to double jeopardy and now situations different from police and yoko. Well, I mean, I don't think that it amounts to double jeopardy. I mean, as a lawyer, I understand what double jeopardy is. Political inquiry differently. Middle the court, can say a galamsey a home and Yamanema. A hano, they say a economic issue. So they are two different things. But my point is that Elipan is on police inquiry bail already. So police is one of the kind extra and awesome. Woman said, Tamaus, me will be a and you obey the police is one of crown. They did not detain him, is the point I'm making. He's on police inquiry bail. Because police for you and the almost say, this man is not life risk. Or where the party, and now of 5 pounds to swear, or make your money bill, and we never since time. And my bail condition, he met it. Now then, I wait here. You've made the bail condition such a way that it's difficult to me. Of course, I understand that you can go to court to buy it, but until then, upon essay, then you're saying himself, well, I'm and running now hospital. You cannot treat our people like that. That is not what we voted for. You are John Hammer, tell me. Obi, Honorable John Dako, and I think
into the
Kasua, Onukoya, and minority for lawyer.
Very well. And the Kosua monitor the Ekoso Bibiania, Yabesan Swaba Hobio, ma Mena, Ohinian Ponsa Ase, Oba ye YouTube live stream na, Ubehu minority leader, and the MP, where live videos from Ioko premises na trafficker abba into Obabon say ya 2 videos no side by side baakon trafficker SC ewo Ioko enim ho and a baakon so ye your friend is say members of the minority are ejina ho omotu we are all involved any ade omu nyina abobo one tie and you can see quite a number of them there. Honorable Afenyo Markins, Kojo Pong Kroma, Bafwewa, the MP for Efia constituency, Mehu, MP for Suhum constituency, MP Sebebre, and Oba YouTuber, Ubehu said Yanyoma, AC Echo, Ewo, live videos from the Yoko premises. Very interesting development there. Chairman Woon to me is still in Yoko custody. 50 million Ghana cedis. Enkane a 500 billion and a year bail conditioner was say utimi emiti. Minority for the chrimua eson dodo. Na oshe before say minority members even nanti free parliament no the minority leader Erin Central for Ekasai, some quotes attributed to him or say, do your work but respect the law. There are many people who have appeared before investigative agencies and they are treated with dignity. But the way we are treating ourselves, it will come back and haunt us in 2029. Let's be careful. Again, or say, we don't have 50 million Ghana's this worth of properties. Where is he going to get it from? Until Ioko does the right thing, we on the NPP side will protest by absenting ourselves from parliament and joining him. We are all going to sleep there with him. I pray that my colleagues will support this so that with one voice, Ioko would know that when it got to this matter of Chairman Wontumi, Parliament was united. It winner or call it on the colleagues from the majority side say omun join it now omun standing up against what Ioko is doing. The way Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomaken in Samoa onunso ede etuja Oba YouTuber, and you need to join us on YouTube to get an understanding of what's happening at the Ioko premises. MPs in Bebrina ewo ho sanso ena party phone bin so ako piemu ewo we de wu ye live videos from the Ioko premises here in Accra. Enti Munsha we say Obi, please, Honorable Jerry Ahmed is a lawyer. Your guy should address him well. Now, it isn't easy to become a lawyer. Oh, but I think he did. So, acknowledge he say, oh, a lawyer. And now Obusan say, has there been any breach of procedural, the procedure Ioko adopted? I think he accorded him that respect. Obi, I am confused. Wound to me, a man who claims he could buy Chelsea Football Club and still have change cannot satisfy a 50 million cedis bail surety. I mean, how? And yeah, 50 million, 500 billion. Oh, share. My member studio, a member of parliament has also joined us here in the studio. Na yeneno ini enkomo. Oye. Again, immediate past president of the National Association of Local Authorities of Ghana, Onwankasa Wadi District Chief Executive da, Waye Presiding Member Enso Eda, Wasia Assembly Member Eda. He served as a member of the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council for 7 years, and Oye immediate past Director General of NADMO, NA Oye MP Ewo Ahafuano North in the Ashanti region. Wabe Kansa Ewo Studio. Unim se. In recent times, and so it's also confirmation of MMDCs now. Confusion be recent one Winiba the NSA weni and so catch now, and I'm so being a former DC himself, why Juma in the local government space no for a long time, or make a statement on this parliament. Honorable Akwaba na najeman prempe ho asem na ye kan bibia boko de
me just obi
na parliament
bibia boko
yeze ne ye we on yeze wa boycott parliament
boycott kakra
mo kota chema hun to
se ade ekosi de obi ye nyina ye Ghana for
yes
minority yenka se obi aye bone bia ma abai emusa yankasa
okay ene ko we check kana kasa go microphone
yankasa ene yankasa by force ene edi koyi no the strength say obi aye boni a was say invite no na mum yesre say 48 hours aba ni panokran on tiapo asade na ko hospital nti was say money bail say nim ni search ma won't mi nyani po betimi adwane akoba bia na bail no so condition no too harsh esun
50 million
50 million Ghana cedis esun obi a obebeli wo sureties no esun enti yesre say aban onti so kakra maye na ye resume one sem parliament na na efisi ye nuanom so mekan ye ho na ye nyina ye nkamom na ye nyina ye nkase ye nyina ye nkoyoko ho na ye no munkoka anka leadership nko akora betimi akono makoka se omunti so ba ye nuanom on the other side na ne anya adwene enti na e wo say ye boycott na ye kɔ na ye kɔhwe ye nuanom so na we nya first time bi asini ye kai ye nua ato forcing ne de ba
na sem
court 137 ni nyina omu boycott parliament koi enti enye bibi fufuro bia but ye mfa force ene ye nka se obi aye bibia ni kwansa abanhwehwem but yes rese condition no bill no 50 million embra.
But there are those who think say to force was a sitting member of parliament.
Yes,
you know say MPs could show solidarity. It sounds reasonable. Won't to me MP
but in Ghana for obi oti hoyi na memfa sama bibia to obi MP obi o se nyina etimi e ka bi ma o man ba ko panie wo emra ne ya na ehihye yo nti ya aduru ba bi e betimi avari na ehwe se de be nti yes now we a sitting member of parliament we nso nye e betimi ato obi asem we de say they breaking the 8 enya adwuma no saa na ti o duru ba bi a media me gidi se Ghana aba party bi no obetra so forever where there are changes beba but nema say emwa ti yesre yemfa force eno na medi kan say yenka asem obi emusa chema wontumi ade a ebia aban ne fi se enkoye da bi yenka asa ene yenka sa chinchinchina ye the force bi na ekoyi ne yedime nyesa but yesre se nipa no ntiapo de dikan ene ebe sore na yeso wuwa na ye ne de nti aban no ni yokufo nhwe bail condition no na yenhwe na 48 hours apa ho ide na man nkofie na on report mra say the bay investigations no betimi akoso eno nti na am free parliament.
I can say that before say mo be free ho no na parliamentary sitting kakra akoso
fi no passity akoso bebre ye statement bebre me kra no na me ye media na me ye me statement ti na niema bebre akoso fi enra ne ade besia no pe na ye hwe se anka nedie nke be machema wontumi be amasa eno na leadership de ba be to parliament enim se nyina ye nhwe anka ye nka mom ne nhwe kwan ya be fa so a bibia be yi but nti ase anya adwuma nti na ma ye free parliament
in yem no ne mehwe wo statement na and they will make here no essentially say me go through about the local government space and in your also with confirmation of MMDCs. You raised the issue of friction between MMDCs and MPs, issues where loyalty and accountability of appointees lie, among others. Basically, not a day opposite would do that.
Yes, Obi Medasi, Namichia, a TFO, you know, from the 80s, from PNDC time, na ba bisine. Na local government and decentralization system no abribia abanbia say MPP or NDC obi aba power president na act 243 emakwan say obey appoint obi na assembly no 2/3 a confirm no ansa no abeye DC na akoso bebre by change of government nyina sa na akoso a 4 years biya wo advantages and disadvantages edeba wo problems edeba ni ade nyina ena yahwemu hu se de edru mre bia se de aman bebra yesu mu democracy akoso no elections of mayors and chief executives no ehu hia pa na obi de ama asem ye na mekan ye wo parliament on behalf of minority no ehu akohia na eya asem papa ebetimi aboa and say both political parties ni nyina ejitum nti discussion we ya dia ni kwanse de political lens bi aba ho wo hwe 2012 time president mama epe re-election wo hwe NDC manifesto page 93 okan so ba obehwe ne ato aba ayi but entimi amaso entimi anya adwuma President Mahama 2024 yai page 145 osan kan bio say election of MMDCs no obehwe na yaye Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo in 2016 we share page 141 of MPP manifesto and also okan so ba obeye so Nanado ba here no o share bibiase Emma 7th Parliament, Madame Gloria Akufo-Addo ye Attorney General. Yes. On behalf of Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo at the core Parliament, Ekole or Parliament, and all the necessary committees, legal and constitutional, near Dinina, or Mutra Transit, near Dinina. Na problem kakrane drew baby na ehuse aba. They na a buyer ama, they 90 million masu pay the fact that na. Partly fee say was a to abano on partisan basis. A business me and to a partisan basis. And no can be eminent me amaso. President Mahama Esamba Nancy Osanka Bio. Now the good thing is President Mahama is always sitting president. Nansenya we inaugurate constitutional review committee led by Ekosiise the professor. Osanka ho asem bio. Se ho hia so bo hwe ho asem na elected MMDCs into sha both political divides no obia prenso so wose yeto aba obia gitum into ya de ya Asempa papa ye betimi aya ebebo nyina na obi se wo sha MMDCs appointment ni confirmation no gradually even security threat. Why am I saying this? Political party be a power grassroots any party executives near the bois my party in power NDC ba power o makeke grassroots o boy executives boy na ya we no chairman PMC secretary pe vice chairman pe organizer pe youth organizer be o organizer akra pe nipa be 5 NP say nipa nyina obi anso on supporters o mo ye grassroots ukobo ba ku di pe no mo makanadwa yenyina wo Ghana ye hudie nansen sisi nye nansen de nko bi asisi da but say eye west ye koye nim bia no na eye too much near she offices ne bi brubi nsekantwe ne niema ewom eno na me kire say eye security threat bra it is a both political divides nyina ya giatum say wose ye to abayi disease dia adan na yenhwe na animu ya yen finalize na yen share review of the act 243 no in a whole na yen new act na yen new procedures any processes are dey to aba no na yen hwe say going forward ya ye behwe na ye to aba said the initial 7th Parliament no mo ye no senke do district level election na ye to assembly members there no na ya to MMDC the enso aka if you say yeah no a the asumdwe beba sa confirmation problems abeba nyina ene say constituency executives bia opeso contest bia utimi contest bi se no o renew one renew o supporters any assembly o mbeka akoye say MPD na ya renew awie na eno no kra na yen me personally I'm of the view say ni kwa say yen partisan
and what say yen partisan
yen partisan Ghana yakuye nim uko countries US ni other countries na democracy na kona nim na President Trump hoyi nye ni mayors nyina na belong to the party.
Yes,
it's all over so many countries, even in some African countries omo practice local governance system like Uganda ne Cote d'Ivoire ya any other places na obi Ghana nyame ehira yo but me and friend shira na nyame ehira you shouldn't take it for granted. The facts are afibia enfie na bia itimi to aba na bibia nsi near hand over near the interest we are the peace we are enjoying we should take it for granted. The winner takes all syndrome no obi me fee say emwa going forward no as a country was ye nyina e kabom with no political lens na ye hwe say ebekọ form na ebekọ form no ejina ye betimi ahyase every this MMDC
is abattoir. In the whole say no, yema abattoir no, yenyi politics
in film.
There should be no partisanship.
No partisanship. Yes, Ghana yepe mayor.
Yes,
yepe
but some
DC.
Say we and also free more the interest because currently assembly member for Abattoir any unit committee for the it is supposed to be non-partisan.
Yes.
And Osha interest no end to say year to general elections and year partisan.
Yes.
Into important interest kakre women say parties no behind the scenes still line a push and why don't we then open it up? Yang the partisan interest na emra na man for end to end.
Obi, this is assembly there. No? Say a partisan can also want a problem kesi pa. CSCS to assembly member ba. Na ye NDC MPP can also be another problem. Even though our interest in we chiri kakra be ye. Inti wenso ye man we chiri kakra ye the wenso be kan going forward. Ye pressure presiding member issues no so and going for kakra we will get there. Say a kase o memu na bibia be party obi emwaye o memu
but the advanced democracies no elections say you know a partisan in the UK how them say council elections no you would find conservatives will be finding labor for a woman any other and of course they are independents or to me age na
yes
and that's why you made a point say Donald Trump can be Republican.
Yes.
By be a mayor of New York.
Yes.
Now or a
yes.
Democrat. And
yes.
And why don't we do the same?
The same thing will happen here.
Okay.
And only the fear of even the political parties from day one say okay, and the President Mahama president.
Yes.
Na one way ya ne kotoaba no na enye partisan. Ubon say obi betimi abaye MCE wo let's say Kumasi mayor.
Yes.
Na oye MPP ni even though one contested in the name of MPP.
Sure.
The same thing na ochina bi a Dr. Baumia na Honorable Kennedy Japan na whoever beba be president. Na voter region ubeko ho na mayor of ho nso ye NDC ni enoye. Enti ya na fear and go for be fear. But me feel say nyehwe as a country eno na medi kan winner takes all no emwaye. Ena obi nso fear ne se basa ene se aban no policies and programs or sabotage. No, local people no the citizens na ato abama.
They expect you
to deliver. It is a central government na diska through common fund na de na ebrew say yen sidan means is can all the bad. So yeah, at the end of the day 4 years you will still be there. Why nya the people will vote against you because the people want development. The drono ye pekwanya be ma the citizens themselves to choose their own district chief executive. Now mun demand the accountability from them. The accountability apart from auditors who audit you, the best and the most important accountability is the people who see say to abama 4 years no. Why Juma? Into 4 years to draw a to ultimate sabotage a man or so. Rather obeji. I think system no practicing democracy na to some. We thank God. But also then maybe OBM said wash nema bebre. Appointment of MMDC in someone. A diaba and one party. If you that then you know but going forward there be a west. And I think say intimate hosa. The end me fee say na dia ye de and it's a both political
parties no
ejitum say was here.
But with your suggestion not to say we will not need a referendum.
We will need it.
The referendum no was on whether allow
partisanship or not. Yes.
And the man because that bit entrenched.
Yes.
But say yem na man for standing.
Yes.
Na omuntu aba.
Yeah.
And no parliament by I think 2/3 can even amend that bit.
And
also there should be no partisanship.
Yes.
We may not need a referendum to get that done.
And then America say 2012 President Mahama show commitment to that.
Sure.
2024 the same thing. In page 145 of NDC manifesto. The good thing is that President Mahama now has 2/3 our parliament. It will be easy and I'm happy President Mahama time our inaugurated Professor Kwesi Prempeh he showed commitment again. So it won't be a problem at all. Or whatever, if we think say it should go the other way, the election must happen. But whatever ways, I think that
but there was a suggestion. I think the 2010 Constitution Review Commission,
Professor Fiajo
Commission, almost report by almost suggestion on election. And they say the president would appoint 5 people. Now Omako veteran. Na ye 2 of him and 3. Na sa 3 na kwame ya to omo so.
For me personally, I disagree with that. I disagree. We should open it. Say ye tuaba. Yema Ghana for obi free Nkoko, obi free Sandema, obi free Pando, obi free Axim, obi free Tepa. Baby obi free Biano. Yema akujina. What I say? Free hokra na watena ho number of years per the constitution. So watena ho be free baby. But watena ho for some years wa ye adwuma nipa say nipa na beto aba no. Ti nipa na behwe hu say nipa wei betimi aye adwuma ne ato aba ama no. Na me fi say no beboa. Obi the winner takes all na e war man mu no. To me anodi. Said the Ekosue na ebedru baby obi beba ye see ye electoral commission obi beba chief justice say obi beba we say obi a technocrat director be we adwuma me say we beba. I'm not saying it on only one party. I'm looking at generally me fi say edu tama was ye hwe hawa ye be hwe ye constitution na ka say yes obi win election ti ana we say ni nyina nhwe kwan be fa so a be boy to keep the peace we are enjoying
in the country.
Yes.
And I don't know, sir, Constitution Review Committee is here,
yes.
What me the memo akoma
and the Parliament we've discussed it.
Okay.
And then the Deputy Speaker.
Okay.
The first are here for.
Okay.
In fact, previous discussion on this, a chairman of Legal and Constitutional Committee, and then he said a lot of things. He even brought in a lot of. In fact, he even indicated say Article 2431 cannot help.
Yes.
It should be the whole of the Article 243. So that removal and other things, we look at it. So we will continue sending memos to the committee. As I said, President Mahama himself charged the review committee. So Monshe Saadiano. Inti yenso as parliament. No, so
and who make his statement? Did you get the feeling say unanimously? Now colleagues
unanimously. Obia wo kasa ebia. There's no single person. I was even surprised. Everybody supported this. And this is not the first time it is being discussed in Parliament. As I said, it has gone there before. Everybody, including the Speaker, everybody support to see
any MMDC.
But there are modalities,
yes. But no, I say in the long run it would inure to more MPs no more benefit. Because then pressure will form on Emma Musubebre. Says it's here no MMDC and the president are appointing. He or she is beholden to the president. But mono no man for to abay him. In the moko asia where pressure wo momo so.
Yes.
But at least MMDC and so to aba na yi na. Ono so be hu so or responsibility with the people.
Na obi one wa there back o. Se wo hwe entokwa kakra between MPs ni MMDCs na ni nyina betimi asobo. One, as we speak now, common fund. The Ekko District Assembly 100% in the MMDC is in control.
Sure.
But many Ghanaians think say MP will be a friend MP's common fund. It is just 5%
of the total amount.
Of the total amount, and no the MP you have no absolute control. Because they are called MMDC, no DC never. On the best side disbursement form and on the do baby ana sabotage ni nema bam na de problem abana e do baby a DC no so o feel unsafe my DC ni bida utanya anopa bia e bia na kiosk bi cross baby you think to prevent disasters and other things no o si enko yifro e bi kura na your chairman bi wo fase ana say utanya ya koka president say okura umuade ya you but ya to abama for 4 years you are accountable to the people. Into betimi aye adwuma no amanakoso so eno beboama both the MP and the DC become so responsible and accountable to the people, my development. So that be a make say. When we look at our local governance and decentralization system, so Obi, district be development ekoso, bibi ekoso kama. Where is the Ghana? Ghana no way. District bibi ekoso. So the president will become monitoring and evaluation officer. Because baby ekoso, siko eko district no ye way the district ni here bibi eko Ghana no ne dia hin. Apart from the district no if you are Ghana be baby. So at the end of the day,
Ghana baby your district.
That's it. So this is how I think we should look at it. Channel our resources to the metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies. Get elected MMDCs to manage and then make sure the country as a country.
And I agree with you. I think it's a good statement, and I may say at least on both sides, no. Yes. Let's see how our engagement, no, meaning say the Constitution Review Committee, no, barely I think a month to go to submit our report, no, and then we see if it will find expression in, and I believe that it will find expression because Ghana for be Brenano. And this had any agreement was see a tour about MMDC because at least this year a tour bay, you know. Now or more power to enact bylaws.
Yes.
On one bit me revenue honor the iron neoma or mount for
with no political interference. Obi.
Yes. I mean Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwena yentwaso na fei yemfa Ekosiisen dwumadie no emremo Asempa 94.7 FM enti yebedin komo all-time Packer Enterprise yene won enkasa ye wi e be sign de mwako eye ioko asoye ne yakwa akwhwese de nioma esi eko ewo ho opanyi yakwa aba net sen
nipacho nyame adom bako
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom
e da nyame ase enti all-time Packer moye den
yo ka all-time Packer ye boa omo ni bie
okay
opeso sidan
okay
ana opeso oto asase and say obi nso opeso sidan na ye kire no the cost involved in abia building a 2-bedroom house and I said building a house our cost no be to my den abafom amano so those are the people like den yeboa obi nso ho a wakoto asase ebu na faso ebi wakwa police station kwansa ye those issues no na ya follow up e dey amanipa no obi nso pese bi okoto asase onima asase ho hwe into oban officer what we do ni say ye be search ni nyina ma no na ye hu asase na okwa akoto no manso bi eni ho ana problem bi eni ho na ya boa no e wosa akwan ne so
eni say me wasase e na me pese me sidan metima ba mo ho
obetima ba yen ho
e na se mini asase ni bi kra na me pese me sidan a eno so metima ba mo ho
obetima ba na asase asem no yen no yen ton asase
okay
na ye pa ne se yen ye ton dan
amomo ton dan
ye ton dan na emum se o pass asase a ye wo other companies nso a ye trust you
mo dealing na asase
ene obi so ye estate agent enso obekọ no na obekọ akoto asase na wie no na esuma nso bebre but ye search ne ma na ye proper research ma hu se bebe ye de okono na nipa na akoto asase wo ne ho no problem bi anye dem ye kroje nti ende okoto na onya problem a ende obetuma obetuma de blame ni na ye den abreye ti make sure say dwumadi na ye di no fi bi anye den emba
okay nti ba mo mo sign because me was asase na pese me sidan na me mra mo ho a na je mo amutimi sidan no
ya ye sidan no eno kra cost no ba fom obi wo ho a okoto asase also me pese me sidan ebi wa ketu 5,000 Ghana cedis na wa ko be bi say East Legon so kwa koto asase ebi a half plot to grant $150,000 nti wo hwe wa ketu ani be bi a koto asase ya emwao nti yen ye hwe na ya hwe wa ketu ya ana ya hwe finances na ya pe be bi a eho no ebetunu aketu ana den akọ na ya tena yen na tena se ye yi contractor se mafiri mu we could give you a bit mama mason ultimately planning in a nti scanner ka contractor no ebeje agu ne botomu no contractor ne ye mason ono momu boa no the technical know how I den aboa na ye the say scan ama mason no na wasi ne kakra de aida ma nti say 2 bedroom a bit match from foundation e bia babo ka 7,000
okay
e bia auto block ababo ka sei obeto cement sei nti na ya ma wano kra na echina se wenye obi akra na okofa mason mi kra wonim no kra na obu abon say we dey plan we am person mi so head o yeden obu me nti ya ma cost no kra samba for mo yeden esa ma
okay that's interesting wow and the mono na mo target audience hwan mo nipa ben sa na mo hwe se omo ne mo be ba bi di djuma
and target audience dey obia so wu scout so wu ni scout but say dan ho asema yeden nti ye no ye hwe ankomo mu ni bi ni kra na ansa as I say o hwe dan akra dan rent kra no enye easy ti e hwe say anye bia no o de say o ye bodua kra na o 1 bedroom na o 2 bedroom ya do uti beto de at least e betuma boa o ama wanya but say nipa no sebe say ono so sabrochi no wo say hefa no wo no opese ye boa no na say onya obi a betuma trust na and also if the person fall on us you betuma boa
you were brochre na say o wasase wa ha opese o sidan wo so a one mo nkasa
one ye nkasa
o pa asase so ato na wasi dan wo so eno so one mo nkasa
eno so one ye nkasa na so pedan so ato
edan ye sie wie
edan ye sie wie dada eno so one ye nkasa
mo dan na mo sie wie no we hemfa we area ben sa
ye will be ye wadan we East Legon ye wadan opeduase me no ka say ye project wa amasaman ye will be wo pram me no ka say ye sanso wadan kra wa Labadi beach area ho
and then we tough.
Oh, yeah, kakra.
But you asked the end of Adan, what's his series?
Adan, yes, his series.
Oh, a born and so ye.
A pa.
I met him at Toby.
Oh, Miss always go. Every class was Spintex.
Oh, it was Spintex.
Yes. And
one of the more dying areas, baby.
Yes, they were dying.
Wow.
You were dying.
And you would say now, Pedaya to Bruce, now Pedaya to you have to contact them. And these are really cool areas to live. And now, the thing, sorry, yes, I mean, one man looking so easy, simple, but there was any penny etriaka. More good terms of payment and
there were very good terms of payment. They say Sabi
yes.
Into your very good terms of payment. Say na ye kan no ye hwe enkrofo at least omo fifi.
Yes.
Eba brabo. Into ye bibi chinchine obehu say ana na nipa the way nipa person ye man bia nso ye wo ho. Me no ka say yan kasa kwa ye santon building materials.
Oh, okay.
Ye ton tiles, ye ton doors, ye ton electricals.
Oh, nice.
Ye ton cement na iron rods nyina.
Oh, that's
Nti se nipa no kra ye dan na ono so be hwe dan na of feel say be too much man na o wasase bi o ba bia. Eno so yetim na netina se.
Na mo sidan no wasase ne so ama.
Na ye sidan no wasase ne so. E de amana eno so anhyehyɛ wo ho ye be kɔ ne kakra.
Oh, okay. I mean there are man for be na complaining about ne say okɔ companies sisi adan eton obekɔ akohwɛ na materials o mo de asi adan na nye papa o so door handle na ebu aka wonsem mo de no obetimi guarantee sa quality no
ye betimi guarantee anything am say yan na yeton nti wo kɔhwɛ dan no na star na wakwa ko hunu nsi to na person ye changes bi wo ma
eno so mo betima ya ma
obi nso ho de ne plan ba nti wo do plan ba na woni asase no kran wo ho na person ye pass asase e wo location wo pen so sima wa and they wugina ho na me say de bibia to paper so ye kire cement say blocks say nti na ye ni nyina no wa wani tua bi ya afi na ya plaster si ho a o ka so ba beto e wo ho nti se na wo pen bia no ye be ya ma so we can guarantee.
That's really cool. Wow. And the brochure for say obi show interest na say ofremo na opese ohun de ekoso either na sase ne so ana se mo pa asase ne bia na musi opese ohun de ekoso a mo be ne sen.
Okay, so brochure for ne frɛ na most of the time professor be sumo bi.
Okay.
Unu obi delay ade ba ko wa brochure for no ne say ɔte abrochire na wasɛne ska kwa kwesi obi so embra baby ska na ekɔ no kra ho fa na no kra hu nipa na nti ya na ye professor da sɛ ɔno bɛsoma obi ma na ba office na hyehye bi wɔ hɔ a ɔno nso aba betie bi na waye witness ayɛden ɛde ama no ebi nso wɔ hɔ a a lot of boys are at least otie radio nti ubetime hu all these guys on radio na emba ya mo radio si bi na o doubt wa ubetime kra soma na say opa na chew on fa na ni enko office enko hwehwe den emma na whatever be the case no e betuma boa na ye ne what say
wow mo office na wa hin
your office na just opposite mo radio station ya
multimedia
yes multimedia ni me
oh okay
nti ubisa security for ne say Dr. Parker office no here Dr. Parker office no here I think say on betro
into all time Parker enterprise
na ade bako a ewe yadwuma ne ho ne say you were retired DCOPs me ansan wa your office wo
DCOPs
yes.
retirement
office
ewe yo afomu a oni omo ye adwuma
eni omo ye adwuma ye wo legal team
okay
legal teams nso wo ho
okay
asana yesan so wo ahemfo me ankasa me yo hene wa chim so kodadwa so ye kukrantumi god nti sebe ye mpanfo a
omonim
ewonyam aye no mu yadwuma so wasem ne ye court asem a legal team no wo police station asem a edon so
police mpanyi for retired
yes ewo ho ansana yesan so mpanyi for lands commissioner retired mpanyi for ono mo lands a eno so ye no mu ye adwuma
okay na ze maboa mo ho kama
ya boa ye ho pa ya boa
ede number ben na mu use so obi person ofre mo a so obetim de sa number na tudwa na etimi aboa at least etiefo a etie yen efri ebruchro mo e wo Ghana ha pese enemu edi edwa no mo ntimi enfre patcho number na ye den
yo 0244 54 11 69 0244 54 11 69 and 0244 81 33 another 33 then you can also call 0244 782
okay
866
you better say you better be what's numbers near me and
yeah
you better you boni abobo ni ngofo be frɛ pa nti mo mfa to silence my and na mo hwe o YouTube no ubehu a flyer of the company all time Parker enterprise and omo number ba ko and e flyer ne so no and o flyer na they are into road building construction consultancy services real estate development land litigation services waka they deal in building construction materials civil works and your moya nyoma bebre na wokwa ombehwe no mati about first number no 0244 54 1169 0244 54 1169 only one enkasa other two no fat
0244 81 33 another 33 and 0244 78 28 66
yeah. Okay. Into it my friend any of these numbers now on an all-time Parker enterprise Eddie and Como into a penny or dej me kona no ena yatin and Kane Dr. Nana Ewa Parker Berema e Canadian ho ote Berema no so no odihne Berema Dr. Nana Ewa Parker openye ya dase bibia ni a ye bese adi nkomo bio na wo me am bofa office ho na me ba be
me pacho da be na beba oh we da be
now so every day more like Monday to Friday
yeah we are there Monday to Friday you be 8 o'clock na ya pon 4:30
meba
me pacho yo
meba why
mate
nyambo ech na wo be hu me ho
na me me hwe wani anka chanka member but unti meba no problem Matipa
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM yegusu ayetwa dwumadie no eso enti yentie we emra ye ba ye besan de mako ioko na yakwa akohwe minority members are a free parliament ekọ ho no saying na neoma akwa akosi after this short break Yeah, but say I'm on train.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Obama Quentway on the side. It's January, you could see March 2025. With the insurance, one summer shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya, Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons in the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you. When they WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me, swap 15 branches. You have to put again on the mobile. Over to me, soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile. This I was Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as some kind of man some power Maconia Badi wa Bambu Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka with Provident Man Asempa 94.7 FM Kibumwa Yenambabia Yen Ebola filling stations at Dauma Say ultimate sport show Represent Kawasida 105.9 FM Takrade Say fire for fire and soa Yedum our Jewel 102.7 FM Tiaya Quantana Seda 105.9 FM Takrade Ekosiisen On Asempa our Can FM 85.7 Salaga Storm 101.9 FM Sunyane Anida Swa FM 101.5 Japeko Riasi 95.7 FM Winchi Royal FM 104.7 Winchi Cruise FM 96.9 Akumata Time 105.3 FM Offenso Adansia 98.9 Asante Achimagogo Bankam Radio 95.1 Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3 Koforidia Asida 105.9 FM Takurate Ochami 99.7 FM BBA 9JFM 90.3 Edra Today's Radio 101.7 Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale Uko FM Tepa Fosu FM Asin Fosu and IBMO FM Tikobo #1
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabusoka. Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every Kaswa Kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasempa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. And you rich cra. Felisco San Ghana. E wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Ni na ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter e do nyama be contentem. Say ben wo, say wechiro, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi e kan be bia o pese wo de ko bia na ye be yama o kama. Na be bia wo cargo be du bia nso. Wo wetimi atrack e. E ye safe. Na ye intentem so. Na be drink mama. Felisco San. E din ya GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one a yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Jecha Quine, Ewatama, Community 8, if we procure house, ya Vienna City Hotel, and our friend, 024-823-8541 and at 026-212-9553.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahortiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do for bia do me. Wabombo se se mi kope tank into. Na din tank na meta mi high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu so. Uni mi favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama mi. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says Lucina Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa.
UEFA Champions League final one big. Na fiso ya Asempa from UCF Funday no bedra. Na ne din ne wonam so ya Funday. On the 31st this May 2025. And in Tama Community Night. T Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona Yebumacha UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior Yeni the last killer. Asempa from UCF one day with T Havana. And Sana match and it probably do so. Yeah, but Boswa Fiano Panon Crow. Performances in Yakudia Hood. 5-a-side soccer. Arm wrestling. Flip the bottle. Basketball hoops. Satera. You make it. Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fana Tama Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. I told me from here to TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. You play your radio TV programs. I will go Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF one day. Inter Milan versus Partisan. Live comment to Atume from Asempa FM. So you will quite see a concourse. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compugana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba.
Tontonte yannum nsane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeya aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo kokoro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie etu phone 05016289931 ena 0246073498 FDA agi atwadi nkrat ediebe kura nebe yasimu na be kura ni peni autoyi yare kule kumyai nare ni yariwe malaria fever cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, woman ya oluma tuna sound to me,
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi
Basomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no ma ye na asene ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedi yi so ye hye mo bose ye ba ye besan de mako iyoko asoe na yakohwe de ekoso o yan ntie se minority members a ekọ ho no eni iyoko enim ho no omatenatena form ewo ka kwan ne so as part of Niyama omoye to exercise their protest protest against the air coso air to chairman won't mean to uba ube say minority members na etete car kwines we live videos from Ioko headquarters and Namsoma Ghana Police Service cars ababe PM ewo ho we no asayes how mo water vans no ebi ena abai trafficker esi wo ho na se wani ense wo katre enti chairman won to miss Ioko detention and matters arising and no any nsemo ye di hu abobo cca and where live videos from Ioko asue MPs ni bi etete kwan so to register their displeasure at what's happening and police cars aba be do ho it was a tension as started air rise we are working the lines to get to speak to our reporters akopiemu eho but we live videos do ba Asempa FM on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. I'll be to match a live stream, no one who said the new is the echo. We're doing so now they are firing WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na ode afaso abrayin. Let me see if I can read some few messages and then we can make progress. We say Obi, that idea of 95% DACF and 5% of MP's share of the common fund is just on paper. If you look at what goes to the assemblies as 95% and calculate what goes to the MPs as 5%, that is not the reflection. Example, if you give an assembly 200,000 Ghana cedis and give an MP 100,000 Ghana cedis, how can this represent 95% and 5%? Honorable Andrews Bediako, former MCE, German South, and anyway, Abba. Akowa Abba, Homani Subi, Akowa na Bokode.
Obi, me also, my Bidiaba for Yoko.
Na Edena ACCC.
Obi, go to PMO and say, minority MPs, you know. Abraham no ka say so your man mo kwan even leadership for kwan mo want to me in remo enko inside and correct section but want to me no want to say but first there me the videos about echagu no minority members of parliament no almost ene omaba in solidarity with them want to me see ene omu nyina et form ha say yo kwani mu ha say ono nyina et form ya omu chere say omu tie chairman want to me achi ni nyina ne say o have the conditions 50 million Ghana cedis no a womo edi atu ni tri so no a eni enya dodonya dia wonu betumi enya sesika no eno nti wono ewo ha obi mi say metumi enya MPs ba ku mienu bi na ye no ma twetwe nkomo a no deputy minority leader ewo ha ma me Patricia Apiede ono a member of parliament for Aspa or ha say ma ye mo akwa baba Asempa FM Ekosiisen Obi wa Sabre o share the situation in the na obetre na why you kasa but some of the MPs a couple of them ha say wa you know me no madin komo Ekosiisen so Asempa FM the honorable Fred Che Asamwa ono MP for offense north say you betimi no atwetwe komo honorable ye mo akwa baba Ekosiisen so Asempa FM.
Yeah, hello, Akowa Outamenka. Hello? Hello, Akowa.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
The member of parliament for Supum proposal Francesco Dubepin and I'm in the Moko Baba Yoko Edimha. At the end of the so Dubai, your mamma Kwama Mungo Mumudi Ben out. The Ghana Emra, the teacher of Omano. No, Obako for Entimifa Ghana Mrano and Chinase. Na come out to me when say Jordan or CID na CID form and bill adetie osankoye 27 for no office CID ape na Remo Acha osuma amnantia omabeti kutukutu and no omucheni se kamu
omtini se kam no omdina ba obi anka se obi wo asema ma mbrani ni but so obi wo asem na wo di billboard 50 million bako sa 50 na wo de oda so panity so no na feel say against and right because only back on the Kroma and Yadi Ojane or to me or property viewer maybe a guy will be or Kumase or Kumase is so Ekagana and unless I Ramata ever try to say any baby and nipa we are here to protest. Obi, minimum opening car, we the member of parliament for whom and our attending Kano. The member of parliament for Manson Fanta, Yura, Fuku, and how do we say I said everything natural. One of them are come away with it. Yo, Midatimia. Minority MP, Maba Mose and Nadia, Yenata Mawun to me, Munkopi. It's a dear demand and capacity. The attorney said, Minister say Gano, be an India, Fosso. Said the Amrano, city traffic. Tema won't to me, on my Panadinaba, Yoko. Tema won't to me, Ghana, will be any more, or you'll be or your politician be I won't mean Paninchi, will be any more. The Ochi be now born a queer Dukrana. Emma Hawkeye said, oh, money bill, okay, so my reporter, Obeba. Now we not move there, I didn't put for BTH. And the bail condition on Modia at Toto, so make 50 million Ghana cedis. And son of my money bill, no. Let's say I giving a territory. Obia on your flight rate. It's Obia who shows the Ujana, Obejane. Unhuni beam. Or no, maybe out there, bail condition can still be better. So, Nanya Tema to me, or a whole regional party chairman. I'll be a no. Or no, fine. He has just so much to lose. So Bejane position, Bejane family, or Bejane political career, or no Bejane or him. And Jobita say, oh yeah, it's a money bill, what the money bill. Now because a 50 million we see this limiter. That is a detention and yet nothing a some money bill without those conditions. Obi, the outing in Orat in the work for the Afu, no MP. Manso and Quanta and I'll say and then shrink from across to the other side. Now, my some of the MPs now no making command. Former Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs or MP for Asante Mampo, Honorable Kwekwan Pretim Sapon, Honorable Yamapa Asempa FM Ekosiisen.
Well, I wouldn't be back to here. Asempa FM, Obi. Major Moso, Asempa FM for. And I demand the I didn't. Yes, you want to me. Tell Modena Bahano. And come on, person winning the deal. And Raquas, what person who president human treatment now, what they manage and yet fair, and now and Raquas. The idea yesterday you could for, say, Womama and Mra engagement. Not such a ticket and time of the woman is very careful because say a woman to what she wants to be and idea who free CID a part of the state security and investigative agency who free one no see a bonte and then I want to be invited so in here say Ruku Ghanaian no one can come now about 10 a bonte no see a number the car bell 9 Namo Cochino Namo Bondo no de Coco set Mokamu. I think they were criminal offense. Wokumunipa. But already, I just see a man that kind of treatment. And it's not right, it is not fair, and number of them. And I'm MP4, Yapaha, am I you for Yamra? Into Mrana by a Sato, I need to man. Yayan Tumus. The woman from Ramra Studia. Yabaha, you put this Kakrivia woman who said, MP4, a warm brush, a quite our one so woman treat you to me, and then the Papua, and then the Kwanswa. One what is right and what will be good now, ever answer the development and the governance of the country. They should reset now, almost more reset. More part of the negative research. right? That's it.
Obi, with me here, a former Deputy Minister for Energy or a Member of Parliament for Efija Kwabre North, Honorable Collins, Adama Kumensa, no don't have any camp or Honorable Yamwapa Baba Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Binyame Joso. Justice for Chairman want to me. What do you say, Chairman want to me in the regional chairman of Ashanti region? The party is in the full Makassia part of Ashanti region. 80 Oka want to me, Waka, MPP party pa, anything they want to hear me. We are not against criminal investigations. Let's put some record. So we are bonnet, that's our buying person the camera points. We are not against it. The processes are what they personal, and now you feel say, you want to me, buying no any. We invite to say be Omra CID headquarters. Monday we do, Tuesday Omra. We do ya na fedi more than Nasaka mu aba yoku. Within 48 hours ni yasina hondo dono ni lawyers general mu wono leaders of general mu wono. You feel say that is not the way to go about it. Into the best way. Abaying here, Estreno, or Shana Asumino. Yes, Penny Jadiria in Siasa, in the minority chief, Honorable Frank, another pray. Yanan Chicken Komoka, not in Missan, leadership mobile and send it. Honorable Yamwapa Baba, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, Mumayan cannot Ghana for the Dwana and Siasa. MPP we study our history. You get part of it when I say move. It's about pennies or yes, I know we know the one say more. What do you mean? So the young flower may move. Maybe PD me wound that recent time say what will be quite do now some go for 50 billion, 500 billion OCDs. Are they? Clearly, I've been body actually. I've been body actually. It's here. A crime be ever fossil. I ever shut a be convicted into self recognizant bail. Our crime ever fossil. And this is just one of them. Some use some more powers, some more numbers for power in parliament. They almost have 2/3 in parliament, they may not even need it. Do why ever share. What so we have not forced our way into the Yoko premises. Any commander or Wahaka, some regional commander by or Waka, almost in telephone will be anymore. So we are moved by a stretch to bed. Any video cost it's the idea shop. How long in the building? I don't quite for I couldn't find what I'm for. The video I'm so much here. Obi
apart from MPs now on your more casano and no what again happened? You was a police car busy or a young man be the ties a good car crying him near day just for needing such a me pacho.
Obi Mamma Nasi, I don't make next year and I come in answer Ube free and Basabi man between the national organizer of the NPP Henry and Outwache and some of the police officers are one ever has say you will say one be able to one more try NPP and one more but leadership of the NPP Omu Edimrika, Echo Honuma, and no Emma, but fortunately, no, Omo Edicai, one infant for Ekasai or marriage office. I'm not to please cano, every one, they say, Asumde Asamba, but you are Obi, and become you couldn't, and Mabuno, Omabe go out the Ruduka, yeah, to look who any Mumeho. Yeah, Omo a minority MPs in which I want to send by ya, to me a guy no Manako. Obi, Kakumi, the national organizer of the MPP, Henry and Abuache, I will say, I made me the phone number now, one in the dinner. I will ask someone if it's here. Asempa FM, Nanabi, Obi, and West.
Hello, Nana.
Hello, Obi.
Na Bibia Boko there.
Obi Boko.
And Yatisan Kabasabasa ABSC between Muni police for what's happening there.
Oh, I police car more the car Sibina.
almost say on the trap fire. So I'm sorry. Then we are saying about you don't have 25 in your saying I had a on the moon and somebody directing more traffic here. Then your mom about no more party. A more party no more far. Now much from Jabba. Now can say a more on the car say oh no. Omutuntu on to akwa for car kese wa say go ba be trap fire so dia. Ayan chuma o say. Obi ya ni ade ni na mo. E je na police for na to mo car no mo sako. Estimate na ka say dey
does that mean say action here MPC are taking on a creative traffic area wana
traffic about
but say no so inconvenience to other road users ana
Horis yeah and it's part of it into the police no omujumadi ni say there are a lot of access route they no also be directed na omo ba na omo fa baby omo sefa yeah they ask my yeah can say enyamra kwan eya tete eya jojo say chairman want to me 48 hours I chi ni nie yes see the bill condition be about 50 million no ya chada person the consider to na kwan mu say na be ya bill condition want to me meti na say obi e che trebe bi na chinchira ene yema yen chire chairman want to me bi kakra yen chire yen tumi yen chire bi kakra Ghana hasabe enya kwaye mu ne wo emra ne de adwuma wa hasi eti nipa no oko CID mo to tuna no kama ada eto so kwa wasako na mo de mema ne etuo ne akatakata mu abachi ne da no zo ne dai ejo bia wa your members of parliament ye nya kwa mo on 93 na shebedwam ene e ba asai meka say o munya transformer o mo twen eye 48 hours ye say be bi obi ano yewura tema wontumi sabe onyenchene ene wa yira won kwan mu baby obi a ye nimu no obi anu no nya ne nko ba bia eti so share the 50 million consider ba betu na na kwa say eye bua payo ne wo ya ne say won be so be yin so asheda ena ade bi sa betu na kwan mu obi ne aka ne say kema wontumi sabe onya ne nko ba bia owa ha
say police for be catch am say because we demonstration na was say mu notify one 5 days clear mo anye until leaders no should come and answer questions obeka den
obi aka to say demonstration ye dey amachi eni aba na ebe ye demand party planning for ye nyina ya bochenku ya dot eni afim na shebedwe mu ne nante ne dey aba ase eti sa wo person of an say demonstration ye dey enim say to media ye dey ne ya ba ase say ye ba be busamu say chema wuntumi we ye ba he bubusamu o musoni ha say oya de ko hospital no so muntimi ntrai eti ya kata ye regional chairman kata ye nim ba bi owo eti ya sade ye na ye bochempu ne ba ne bebu so mo say ehimfa na ye regional chairman ewo
in the since 2 days ago omo fa no one kasa wani mo ne so bio
dabi ya no ye betina ha na omo so mo fitina no enra eti se so mo ne bill omo fa bill conditions ni mra obi mako fa de kakaka bi na be sinsen ni kom eye boa payo ya sada se se de sa consider no tuna kwan mu se na be ya ombesai afano atada eye aban kukum
sa boa payo no hwan na eye sa boa payo no
yera mahama
are you then saying say president they are aware the Ekosiise
oh yeah aware no Tuesday national security meeting omo briefing no ne Ekosiise bia his excellency the president is aware fully aware he is fully aware of what is happening and he has approved it or can be done no and e bi omo twen say nya munyano his excellency the president is aware
wow
yes I am aware
anyways ma yenhwe na bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio why na na bi
obi mba chomati
ye da se papa ye da se akowa
obi
aha it is a one MPs ni di nkomo a how long are they willing to be there almost on be wo till time man
minority chief function of the president nkomo me bisa no o che say ebrekwa on be wo ha no strategy a minority device into na dia on be kana bonten ema obi ate ebrekwa on be wa entino omo kira is indefinite entino yenya hu breakpoint a omo eba be free hanu say but ohe senior MPC area ta so hanu say na ema na wo mu no a omo ntimi transform no omo de nkonya a omo de omo tete so
yeah, Frank, another prayer extra. Almost mean this will see the time when we free and 12 and thing, Emma, opponent, staying one day, which moves a idea on the Wahachakra, and the answer you know more how could be a brow on the free.
And still, I know your company phobia, Mamma she and Fatima went to me so far.
That be sending another be a candidate here. No, or more, said or more candidate here. No, yet they didn't say a young bear 12. No, or more the chairman went to me at tonight, Kabu, a friend saying, or more pick up be more. No, take it, and yet on tobacco was say, can no seat in the inside. Yeah, and then it was an inside seat in also. Then some you know, a seat in also, and I know inside the home. And another VAT back to ADHD and some pick up back to ADHD in our woman in a room. Now, course, yeah, from the age, you know, and the count for Mitra. Now, a crown passer, Samaun to me, inside the home, almost to Tunano. But the lawyer, Ankasa, honorable Andy appear could be there. Abraham no can say, you who know, so another Timoha, and you who say, send your motor and a monaco, say. People back on our room so many man of Fano, they say, when you be at home, and I want to make you saying, are we expecting such a maroon to me and now to me, and me, they'll share it is not our conditions, you know, I'm here, Dano. The lawyer, MP, who has said, am I into me for more? The only time I see access to him, media for a while, you know where you can say to me, a man of WhatsApp, the man or reply, no, my information. You see, you really that information, no, man, I sense of my response, as you say, the part of the saying, I say, what to me, sureties. I will make me a general match my own to me, and I will make me a gun and not and then won't me, I don't know. They will so air train responsible. Now, Sunday, when the member of parliament for Mensia South, the night about who are Ekaya, or advice, or Tran, and lawyers, and say, Samaun to visit and Tiano want to so they are, and then when we are more and Fanco Court. Now, we did say, Omo the Cockota, over to me, when the two break, and no ever better, so on the 50 million Ghana city, no, and so say, to me, so no man to so they are, let us say, what who she wants, and no any idea, especially considering his condition, what they are to say, only a mechanical, and she can come to me the Cockota, we are yet to know, say, if the council or the lawyer, the legal team of Semaun to me are considering that option, so and also yeah, the better and I do hope non Krumono, and who's a former attorney general, Godfrey Jabuadami, Abitimu has say, yeah, or also any your company for no Akokasa, or no 15 minutes, and was that yeah, or best thing for you. Near course we're inside, going to me and in central for Anderson Como. We are still putting our noses and our ears on the ground, say, you bet me and your BB, and I best miss BB will be as far as and if it is possible, they bet me a judge and my own to me. Yeah, the far and home I'm on the bonus so ever met for. There were minority MPs in the said the medical idea to Dano, basically. Yeah, Omunya fine and I almost Emma fine said, to me, I'll go inside the crumple up ahead the apostle. Said the minority chief Kayano, Omo say officer behind who to me, Abishia, Amo Mota assessment. Also, ever had me say, lawyer Alexander Afeni Martin was signing over her, and I negotiate ever say, and I feel chief. Any MPs in the door now, and I sort of perform one, or what I say, and next, it can be also no, demand for the release of Chama to
very well. Enti akwa my nasi bibiani a yebesa ba bedin komobio. Why?
Obi mense me da.
Da sepa akwa ekasa oyeyen reporter ewo Iyoko Asweye ena motesi ene no ADM komo. Let me then deal with this particular story. Mobekaya enano ejuadei ena minister in charge of foreign affairs or updating the Facebook page with a story. That story was to the effect, sir, or put it together a special audit team, sir, Omonya in Shishemu Emano on some alleged corrupt practices at Ghana's embassy in Washington, D.C. Na after sa committee ni omojuma when you had the support of the president to take some decisions. One of those decisions was for the immediate dismissal of Mr. Fred Quartin. Mr. Fred Quartin, according to Foreign Affairs Minister, na oye local staff recruited on August 11, 2017 to work in the embassy's IT department. Na ochiremu nioma allegedly papai ewo embassy ho a nam so ema immediately no wapam no inti the word he used and he said the immediate dismissal of Mr. Fred Quatten enye no kwa minister ejina so eka say all Ministry of Foreign Affairs staff ya posted on to Washington embassy no wa recall omu nyina so omumre fie. The embassy's IT department and Ora Fred Quatten da no minister Ishemu Waguno. And all locally recruited staff embassy also no was suspended omunyina. Now Auditor General has been invited to conduct forensic examination of all transactions to determine the total cost of this elaborate fraudulent scheme. And Osei closely down the Washington DC embassy, Ghana embassy, or closing it down. Since this announcement, Minister signed another announcement about Kasisi Omape a team of astute diplomats omo eko enne sign a Ghana embassy or Washington DC. But since the story broke, Ora Fred Quatten on Kasa wo baby Nyame adom yensa aka no ahomane so ma yene no eni enkomo. Ora Fred Quatten akwa ba Ekosiisen so ne wa Asempa FM. Na oho ye de
amenda was ne watie fo nyina ase.
Good. Na say oho ye ka say oho ye de
otimi nkan ya.
Yeah, mete won kan ya na wa ma wa no so kakra ma yen. Why?
Mbacho yo.
Yes. Say oho ye.
Mbacho ame ho ye pa.
Na ye ka say o Ghana and asa o da so US.
Mbacho me wo US.
O US. Enti minister a communicated to officially say were you ready?
Menya letter I access omo ayimedi. And so the omuchim so ministry and sign a meeting at him.
Okay.
Now minister now in person there many communication there.
Okay, now letter na a communicated to say you ready why and in Sasha sa letter na say
acting head of mission.
Acting head of mission and in Sasha say okay. Into when a year way about with some package be now onyoma be na was say won saka na say we outright dismissal into you lose all of the other benefits was anka winya.
Me ankasa no your family as a temporary
staff
worker on contract.
Okay.
Is subject for renewal every year.
Okay. Okay.
And so every year we renew since 2016.
Ain't it time
to date?
In the start embassy engage you as a temporary staff. The engagement officially year
2016. December 2016.
December 2016.
Yeah,
that was
1/6.
That was before the 2016 elections. Now after.
Yeah, I was before. I mean, I was engaged with them. I've been engaging in some work with them from between 2013 2014 all the way through 2016. So I was officially given a temporary appointment.
Oh, okay.
Or 2016 December.
Okay. And so appointment and a year renewable every year, no? Okay. But in the minister official communication, okay, say Mr. Quatten was a local staff recruited on August 11th, 2017 to work in the embassy's IT department. Oh, kase we anya no kre.
So that I can't speak to that, but name official documentation that I have is the 16th of December 2016.
16th December 2016.
16 December.
Okay.
2016, which is the official document that I have been given. I says they are terminating my appointment, no, which began that date.
Okay. The acting head of mission letter out the mouth say you terminate your appointment, no. Or true we say your appointment began on the 16th of December 2016.
That's right.
Okay. And not just any official date you bet
that is official. That's right.
Very well. Now at the omu engage you at the embassy or now we are there. What was your role at the embassy?
Now, no from you as an IT support.
And Orise be head of the IT department.
Well, I mean, to me, Kassan be head. I was just IT because there was not anything like an IT department because I was the only person and I deal with IT stuff. It wasn't like Michelle Biasi and also Bishemasi. You know, I was.
I say a one man unit be.
But I reported to the administration.
The administration. And now, day to day way, what were you doing specifically as the person in charge of IT?
Anything to do with technical issues. I mean, consular machines. Anything that to do with technology.
Oh, okay. And the allegation against you, at least from the minister, Osei put it together a special audit team to investigate alleged corrupt practices at war embassy. Now, Osei, according to findings and your own admission, you created an unauthorized link on the embassy's website which diverted visa and passport applicant to your company, Ghana Travel Consultant, where you charged extra for multiple services on the blind side of the ministry and kept the entire proceeds in your private account. Now, I see illegal extra charges, which were not approved by the ministry and parliament as required under the Fees and Charges Act, ranges from $29.75 to $60 per applicant. Can you confirm this?
Well, baby kind, Mama of Wetir Fuati. Meaning baby as a report no the free. Meaning Uncle Fokra or mobile on BSR report no. But the meaning say on the 19th of May. The office and I frame say delegation will be Sakraba and Timemra conference room. Namakoye. Timekoye Namatnational and Sama Omade the na a big kind say almost say Omate say extra charges be apart from the statutory charges no. Yes, Parliament approve via sign it to the various services no I offer on. There's some extra charges or extra fees. How do I explain that? Now make us from so in fact, yes, there's what we call merchant charges. Now, what that means, they say there were two payment gateways. Services now you're offering now. I would say 90% are paid online, and the majority of those, visa, and I know you now so online, and I say so. A passport for no. Omo dey so mo ba be your fingerprints. And the more option to pay at the counter. And as a result, there were two payment gateways. These payment gateways, one specifically is for online. They don't have a physical device POS, like point of sale system. And that is why you want to. The other one, no, this device, Obiba office or then the card bit here. There's no cash payment in the office, or check or money order. Everything is strictly card, physically or online. Now, the woman is saying, sir, payment gateways we know. Transaction via or mobile processing. There's a fee. Almost charge per the transaction. Apart from that, they have some other service charges that goes with the service now provided, which is processing your payment and sending your money to you. And he may say, time I hear this system never happen. Now may draw management attention to the fact to say, if we have to stick to the government statutory approved rates, at the end of the day, government is going to lose. Because if you charge somebody $100, by the time processing that transaction, it's going to be less than $100 because some of them are like 2.something%. Some are even higher. Some even charge depending on the type of credit card that you are using. And so to be able to save government money, we should push that cost to the applicant, which is accepted in the U.S. And I gave a typical example, say, the stores, the only reason now they don't tell you that is because they factored that into their prices. But if you go to African markets, that's a probably less than $10. They don't want to take credit card because of those charges. Furthermore, there are some government agencies that when you are processing documents online and you are paying, they specifically give you a breakdown of the actual cost of what they are doing for you and the service charge, which is the same as the merchant charge, and add it to it. So me explain it to almost say so sales can acquaint. And I'm saying the scanning now mobile bibiano a call a buy account and go be out. Now that merchant charges analysis it come out applicants it's not like omutia and we omutia start 15 we and stand omutia merchant charge is added and they pay at the end of the transaction. And so whatever it is, sikani a buying accounts. So they call the head of treasury. So the treasury officer came and confirmed and said there's even an excess based on reports. So I'm called Biao. Nina go bank account. No, I'm say okay. So we'll move on to Yanko website to hear what is going on the website. So yes, I see from how Uncle click to get visas and passports and stuff. So the visa side no. Yeah, go through must say return postage and also no dear him. And now let's show say applicants are supposed to pay or they can pay online for their return postage. And let me explain. Before not all mobile visa and the passport in Nano. Instructions all want to say as a fair applicant, or prepare on one prepaid envelope. Now or the back. And to say office ni wie na djuma na omo dey set envelope mu no more seal. Then we look for a driver in the office at the end of the day to carry it to the post office or any of the couriers na nipa kroni be choose which could be FedEx, USPS or UPS. And see, that was the practice. And that is what that thing is for. And I'm saying no bear. And I'm saying, well, we brought that in because there used to be a lot of problems with Nkofo and Kasadi or return postage air banner. Now problems need be say obi o wa the return postage ne ba ye be ye di wie no a driver de be kwa do post officer obet because driver no ko do a on gina ho because areas now ko ne do so there's a so called UPS or post office which is United States Postal Service and a FedEx into the ma o muna no adan ani or the ma o ma no adan ani. And these are boxes, and yes, about copy. And you know, say, or the corner say, post office for no running it through their system. That's a postage and so on. Because a year address from the embassy to the applicants, you know, they return it to us. Return here. Sometimes this you know, it's only the passport that is inside. Phone number the and it's at the back side. Now they have to go and look. And when we now have to know everything was manual. And there's no area almost a number because it's all go through piles of documents to determine that nipana when you say issue and contact the person. As a result, Niamani kindly go and for reporting. They blow everything out of proportion. The second problem is when I say, a bill to the back, they've been asked to put tracking on it so that at least they can track it themselves. Some they don't. Another one, certain labels now, or mobile diabano. Two things. Obi owa so the label ne ba. Label now diabano. Edia ne fake.
Asempa FM.
Say the ne dia papa no so no. Say your processing we ni the kwa. Ebe kwa ko duru no atwa payment na waye or the card aye wo ka label na wa prepare no. And again, because I have from the embassy to the person, you know, then FedEx will bail us. And we had tons, a lot of bills. To the point where FedEx had the call collection to come pay those bills. And it's as to Wamutriaya Minim. So all these problems. And management decided as an IT officer, we should find a solution to it. And mind you, as a temporary officer, I'm not a permanent recruited officer. So I designed a system that allow applicants to pay for their return postage conveniently at a flat rate outside of the embassy, so that by the time then the system will gather everything and sit it to them. Now the way it was working, they say, it was put on the web that you may pay for return postage online on the embassy's website. In plain sight, and you're hidden. And then under it tells you, say, the embassy will not be responsible for self-addressed envelopes, and embassy cannot track your package.
And you are saying,
which means the almost. But okay,
now me present me busa question now what was so.
Okay.
And you are saying, sir, out of challenges are na applicants any are the enyano. The embassy tasked you, sir. You should find a solution as the person in charge of IT. And you are saying, sir, the embassy management no etias say in proffering a solution to that problem, no. Ube create that solution, no, outside the normal way of the embassy, because embassy no it has to go through processor. Now a man for found it inconvenient, and you came with a solution. That solution, easy, but it was a solution you created outside the embassy. Even though embassy said, go ahead and do that. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Yes. You see, and let me explain. And it's not like Sabia and Kofo were supposed to bring money for the embassy to prepare their label too. No, they have to go to the post office or FedEx or UPS and prepare their own return and add it to their application, which means that the embassy don't have anything to do with how they get their stuff.
Okay. Inti omoma kwan the embassy consented to say ubenya sa link no on the embassy's official website.
Yes. Which was created. Now, Mame Mao, another side of it. New York was doing similar things. But let me explain the difference here. New York, they are now with postage, which is $30 as part of the government statutory fee.
Yes.
So if it's 130, you pay 160. And then a bar, they generate the label and send it. But it collapsed because of lack of, I would say, technical understanding to the postal system. So, in the collapse here, as a result, when I came out with the idea, in fact, I started by saying, the embassy, we can do it almost, the whole idea was no, because people still didn't understand how it was going to work. That is why we decided that we will make it separate from any money that has to do with the government. In essence, Nipano or requested for that service, whatever contract that he has is between a company or prepare the return postage brand on. It doesn't have anything to do with the embassy. And so we read the instructions now. It tells you that return postage online. When you click it, it takes you outside of the embassy's website to where you are going to do this, because that is where you are able to read instructions regarding how your label is going to be prepared and what you need to do, and the location and all of that stuff, all the instructions.
Okay, my memory my main kai etie for say me producers na bo mo den abie embassy no website and over your YouTube live stream na ubehu portal no on the Ghana Embassy, Washington DC website no eso. Enti bengazi se obetimi akọwechi kakra na yenhwe bebia instructions no ewo no. And you would find where the instructions are, where your Embassy of Ghana, Washington DC, US of A. Over your Facebook live stream now, we are showing it as we talking to Uben the instructions now all can one seminar. Now amount whether you want to proceed further and all of that. But my question to you, Mr. Kwatin NSA, for such a personal and as a private initiative to have the endorsement of the embassy, a beba link nebeda embassy in a website, and this is a staff of the embassy. Yes, even though you're contract staff, as long as your contract subsists, you are a staff of the embassy. Don't you think, sir, there is an element of conflict of interest?
Well, yes. But listen to this. They brought that up, and I gave them a checklist.
Okay.
Of a resolution to a conflict or resolution for a conflict of interest at a workplace. Now, Mr. T. say, first of all, whatever services that I'm providing has nothing to do with the Ghana government. Ghana government is not paying me to offer those services to the people. It is more like Osei being to return envelope post office. Stamp na mesia no kwem my card says this farmer me na me got label no famrel. That's outside of the embassy. Asempa FM. That's outside of the embassy. Government they did And yet to say, at the end of the day, the bill, ever say, all services are not providing, and you know, mommy and humchika. No. And another thing also is the information that is being collected from these people to offer them services, doesn't have any connection to the embassy. Because of our website now here return postage you see, there will be a privacy policy, terms and conditions that tells you the information that you're collecting or what they are going to be used for, which is something that is regulated. Because you can't just collect people's information online just like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, me too, pa.
So one can say it, but if you look deeply into it, where is the conflict? Because Abai is not paying me. I have the contract with the applicants, a same contract that I have with the government.
I understand that bit, no, but because
but you see, okay. What I'm saying is the question now was not whether or not the conflict of interest.
Okay.
The question and the definition here is I have, in a way, diverted some money. I call my personal account. So if one has put out there, so there's that would be a different conversation to have, and I said to debate on. But that's not the issue here. The issue is the defamation part of it. So we are a bank seeker on the blind side of the ministry.
Of the ministry. It is a challenge.
Yes, that is what the challenge is.
Okay.
They didn't challenge the conflict aspect of the whole issue, because we could have debated on that.
But you are saying, sir, Nipano Echo website for the core service now embassy ni provide no. Nipa ni betua ni sika sa ska ne be kwa aban ho. The extra service now and no who company and a provider link ne that embassy ne website ne so no. And no that extra money no enye aban sika sika no ba who company ne ho.
Right, because company no provide the service to the people.
It is not money because that would have gone to government.
No, not at all. Because it is not something that even look at it this way. And yet a Juma na government no What am I saying?
Yes.
That is not what the government was doing. So if the government was doing that, and I mean it be parallel, and not concurrently, then I'm conflicted or I'm feeling what the government is supposed to get. But that is not what the government was doing. This is my invention to solve the problem that the government was having.
Yeah, but the other challenge, Mr. Kwatin, the other challenge will be, sir, because you are a staff of the embassy on contract, which is fine. But the staff Nikogu embassy ho say they should identify challenges, problems are Ghana for, and the embassy will solve that problem. Couldn't you have said, say, okay, as the person in charge of IT, head of mission, as the whole embassy identify problem, as an embassy, a quiet before to resolve a problem with Ghana for any, they would pay a bit for some extra charge, you know. Not so as can in ensemble abayho than to identify the problem as the head of IT, create a solution, which solution sits on the embassy's website, and then get that money into your private account. That cannot be defended anywhere, Mebwa.
No, but listen, when you say see, people are only considering whatever amount is involved, but they are not considering the fact that there's some kind of duty or services that goes with it.
I agree.
I was not I was not sitting something, but it's not like money we are. Na masasa dia kogu mi fie na me kotna ho na maye. No. And there's that challenges with the staffing was the reason it had to be taken out so that whatever that is coming in, no, because let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. So even say you will fear, given the fact that it will need additional stuff. Listen, no.
Me too.
And now you find so 4 additional staff now Juma outside of the company on this process. No.
That's true.
Good. So this money was supposed to take care of that without causing any extra issues. Plus, you also have to think of space. You understand? Because to bring additional staff in, you have to have space.
Yeah.
And it was optional. It was not like it was mandatory. It was optional. Well, also say it's very convenient for you, no? You go for it.
Yeah, but
so it wasn't like that.
I agree, say a optional, but because it is on the link is on the official website of the embassy, you know, it has a way of psychologically playing on people's minds. Say, oh, okay, say I did one embassy in the website there, you know, it can in a subtle way, you know, influence a man for decision. But the question again would be, say, okay, yeah, no one way.
Before you continue, you see, you've talked about the fact that this is somebody who is providing service on behalf.
Yes.
Or asking the embassy to provide service for the applicant.
Yes.
Let's put it that way. Okay. What about the link over there? I will click it for visa now. It also takes you outside of the embassy's website where you complete the application. I don't have control over it. That's also an external your friend is a company working on this. So as long as your dealings, there should be a way that connects you to the people. And this was not done on the blind side. You see, we are losing the argument. I didn't do it in a way, sir. For example, we are and then automatically it draws them to go pay.
Okay.
That's not what it was.
Into way no putting the link.
It was go ahead.
Yeah, when you creating the solution, putting the link on the embassy's website, Nina head of mission, no, and as a head of chance, you are aware.
Yes. Boss. This is it's on the plain side. It is for all these years from 2019. How can I hide something like this? When even the mission itself benefits from these services, because in any case, so even the passport envelope sometimes human error, okay?
Yeah.
Because as I say, you flip it, they have to flip the return postage to the passport mistakenly. When they do that, usually they mistakenly mail Obi passport somewhere. They fall on this external company to generate a retrieve back label and bring it back to the embassy. It was all to help the process.
Yeah, but I won't say you might have good intentions, but how it is done and it creates problems. No? One question, for example, will be say hosting your link on the embassy's website. No, na mutuye sikabima embassy no for hosting your link there.
Okay, that's another thing. You see, like I said, there are some other benefits that the company was offering. Some logistics that the company was offering. For example, if Niamabi or some typical Brazil, especially for some parts of the if we Brazil nearby, you may set for Brazil, the company fit them at no cost.
Yes, I know, but the point is the company
so
is
that's part of the give back.
No, the company is benefiting from having their link, because really a lot of people will log on to the embassy's website. Sanka company and link any embassy in a website. Maybe you will not have clicks on your personal website, standing on its own. But because a link, there is huge benefit. Muenya for hosting your link on the embassy's website. And
no doubt.
Yes, but no, the embassy has to make some money from you hosting your link on their website. That was not happening.
I appreciate that. But you see, if you kind of said in terms of giving money to the embassy or something, that is a different conversation that could have come in. But giving money out from a company to an embassy, you can't give it to an individual.
Yes.
Yes. Because there's money that has to be deposited into government accounts. And that is subject to other stuff. So the only idea that one can do as the embassy offering all these benefits, let's say, to help the embassy in some areas in terms of providing some logistics, in visa processing and all of that, which we were doing.
Yeah, but you also agree. You also agree when anybody tells you, say, yes, what you did, no, say you wakano, now with the consent of the management of the embassy, but clearly an unethical thing to do. No company in the world would allow a staff member to create a solution for a problem identified by that company using the resources of the company, and by this resource I mean the website of the company, to direct traffic to a private company which generates money for the person. It is completely unethical. I don't think you can defend this anywhere, no matter the good intentions you had in creating this solution.
Look, bro, that conversation, like I said, is separate from what the minister put out there. So if the minister had put out there, say, if, for example, there's some ethical or, like you call it, conflict of interest issue as a result, that is fine. I can look. I will take it as a badge of honor, because that is not the only thing that I have done for the embassy without this stuff. Look, when I started over there, I developed a very cheap application with access database. Obia will understand that you can make access database powerful if you know what you're doing by incorporating some other languages in it and the type of backend that you attach to it, which I did. That solved a lot of problems over there. I didn't get paid because I told them I'm working there. So I can get paid over something that I have created to solve internal problems and involve the applicants outside. You understand? The second thing, and it's 2020, when a government was evacuating your friend is COVID-19 and Corona. I didn't seek any approval from Accra or anywhere to develop a database that captures every single person detailed. But it was accepted and was done successfully. And records are there. I didn't charge. So if for out the can say my DB, which in fact my young answer is not a management to crime and mark pine na you're unethical. Like you said, it should be taken off, or I should be fired, and that we look at the whole structure, and like you said, so let's find a way to fix it. That's a different story. But you don't go out there and destroy me over something that only God knows what kind of breathing he received. That is my problem, Masak. The question here is not to justify whether the mailing at Diana was wrong or right. The question here is the information that was there put out there defaming some real bicycle. That is my problem, because in any case, no real bicycle. I'm providing services outside, yes. And one will say, if by coming up with that intellectual idea, if it was outsourced to somebody outside to benefit from what you are saying, would that have been okay? Look, what I know, and it said, problem solvers eat, and I said it in the committee. So if anybody feels I did it to my benefit, you know what? I solve a problem. And so if I have to benefit from it, you can kill me. At the end of the day, the key thing is that I solved a problem that made life easy.
Yeah, but you were employed as a contract staff to solve.
Exactly.
Hold on. To solve problems ebeba IT solutions embedded in here to make life comfortable for Ghana for any obia ebeba hono. That is why you were employed.
That what I did?
No, but this time, no. You are paid as a staff of the embassy. You created a solution using resources of the embassy for your personal benefit. That is where the problem is.
Okay, but I was working for the embassy.
Yeah.
I was getting paid for the other stuff that I do for the embassy.
Yes.
Not for that solution that I provided for the outside. Outsiders were paying me to go buy their return envelope and prepare their labels and make sure they can be communicated effectively from when the application leaves to when it gets delivered to them. These are two different things. So if I had put a charge on coming up with that idea, for example, certain amount of money, so for me providing or coming up with this intellectual idea, the government should pay me this. And I may say operate here. It's a whole different ball game. Because if I ask the mission that because like I said, the one that I provided, I didn't ask money. So if they say, instead of putting the burden on the embassy, let's put the burden on the applicants to find a way to solve the issue because the system does address verification. It communicates with them. When there's an issue, they are being communicated to. Tell me, for all these years, did anybody go online or in a social media say, and I'll be a year in that's will be a family passport and no. There was no complaints. So can we look at the good part? The part that people were benefiting and forget about the fact to say somebody was benefiting from something that he has your friend said genuinely put together.
Yeah, but unim say based on what you're saying, Anka, the problem may not have been this serious if you did not have a link of that private company on the embassy's website. Even that there will still have been problems, but it is worse now because you used state resources for private gain. That is conflict of interest. No, and what its explanation is really.
So, you see, anytime you say that, it sounds as if I did it without anybody's knowledge.
Oh no! That's not what I'm saying.
So when him say, but so when him say, you want penny for our embassy.
Embassy, so yeah, no crap.
Okay. So are we saying then penny for are not allowed to find or find a solution to a problem? The question is, if they had a problem with what I was doing, and yes, and people from the ministry knew what was going on.
Is the ministry even in Accra? No, maybe ministry in Accra. No,
but my brother, the embassy, that link and everything, website. Even if I'm not even going to speak for them, but the key thing is, was it a hidden link?
No, it doesn't look like it is. Yeah.
And I fail to say the second again, you see, main problem they say if the argument was about the fact is Omukotia Sikama company bia. Look, that debate we can have. But what I'm saying is that for him to say, my dirty abansika, I could go name account to mono. That is what we need to dwell.
Okay. I guess
that is what the issue is.
No, I get that. But no. Yes. Yes.
One can say, the only reason maybe one camel like them is because they didn't have the case. Because it's in fact, that cannot and consult about. But that's not what he said. What's my dirty abansika? Where is that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say and make and me pacho open to interpretation. I mean, the minister may feel said they may can earlier no. If this solution had been because there is an embassy staff for what solution and me ejuma multimedia ha. So multimedia etria make at the end of every month. My identify problem be with multimedia as a manager. My job is to solve that problem. I have the option of saying, okay, it's a problem where I identify as a manager. I can create a private company. Na mayusu platform multimedia dia mameno. Ede achi nkofo akwasa am a private company no. Rather than say me provide a solution to the problem multimedia ewono. Anybody in multimedia management can say adie we ya obi aye. Eya sanka as a staff or deploy sa de ma multimedia ye scare was sanka ba multimedia ho ena ono even though na provide a solution no or benefiting a private company it is subject to interpretation whether a bicycle na say nya bicycle and we can have that conversation. My question
okay
me wie ya anka a bit ma yes my question again and say yes our solution we no Osei 2019 and since 2019 we deploy solution we meboa.
Yeah.
Okay. And since 2019 him say head of chancelleries ne ambassadors bebre na aba omu nyina aba be hu sa solution we obi anka hwe wo ho. Na me pacho na say obi click link na echo private company ne website na mo je ne sen na nipa nitua.
Okay, there's two couriers. We have the USPS and FedEx.
Okay.
Nina one rate $29.75.
$29.75.
Yes.
And no call FedEx or and I say UHL, all right?
No. Okay, let me explain that. No Sika Yende Ebe processing return envelope no from FedEx and USPS.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Because we have to but listen to this very well. As a certain panic of FedEx, no one for any label.
Oh yeah.
And now Odia for this company to prepare the label for you so that this company will keep in touch with you in terms of the status and the progress of your application when it leaves the embassy. Okay?
Yes.
That's what it is. Now, listen. On mobile, they ask for the market rate. If the applicant knows how to go to FedEx individually to buy them. And we can ask and for you the lowest rate by distance from DC to Pennsylvania was $48 and some change. So if me have been able to put stuff together that even lower the cost for applicants at one rate, regardless of the distance,
okay.
That is what I'm saying. We should look at the other aspects. I didn't do it. Yes. So
solution now. Could you have done it without posting link on the embassy's website? Without a link on the embassy's website?
Yes, but in a way, I want to tell you the point is that we can say, in all fairness, so we are outside of the embassy without direction from the embassy. What that means is that either by word or mouth, or the embassy still put instructions saying that you can go here and buy it, because either way you are just making it easier for the people, because you don't know, you can't just put, or you can advertise out there just like that, say will be our person for Ghana, which of course, yes, that's other services that people provide. That and say open so Ghana visa, Brameho, and some of these things are on record just to do the application for you. Okay, I involve the statutory fee and count. They charge minimum of $300, and people go there. You understand? So yeah, and yes, and in fact, yeah, even on the application, there's other service providers on there that was selling application there. You take it there and pay $50, which is on the embassy say.
Oh, okay.
Application portal.
Not
they don't do anything.
Not just say with your embassies, no websites, no. Because I'm getting messages today. First, say even in the UK, Ghana embassy or UK, no. Also, there are some links on their website here for private services. Is it a common thing amoye across the embassies?
Look, maybe at the minimum say, baby, I name ye Jumano, Asempa America. My brother, may say, there's another service provider inside of when you are filling the application itself that would do why because processing. You can choose Washington D.C. office or premium office, and then once you complete the application, you take it there and pay $60. Now the application apart from the statutory fee, now the application about DC. Now they talk. As to how that works, I can't speak to you, but I know that is there. You understand? Okay. And that's the in terms of so it is not anything to be SCA or BDD. Look, this whole thing about my brother, maybe issue say maybe divert. That is easy. Whatever I did,
yeah. So what diverted or mine car into a private account also will issue with. But yes. I was thinking, sir. I was thinking, sir, and when I'm talking to you as a lawyer here, we say for contract engagement, say you will contract of service. And your contract for service. Inti emubiano different. In your case, because you can be a third party contractor to the embassy. In the advance, your money say engage you. And when you decide to say when you have a solution way, you could have amended or arrangement with the embassy, and say okay, now I want to be a third party contractor to the embassy. Say embassy nya IT problem bia. They will call on me to come and repair for them. I don't become a staff of the embassy properly so called. In that situation, you can then come up with a solution like this. Because we are third party contractor there, and uni under any way be a constraint be a untimi enye BBC. But when you choose the option where you have a annual renewable contract, the embassy pays you monthly, then it's a problem when something like this happens.
Without benefits.
Without benefits as in what?
Benefits.
As in
terms of health insurance and all of that. So I'm still a contractor.
And you are still a contractor. You didn't have any benefits?
No. No.
Okay, then
I don't take leave.
You don't take leave?
Take leave. No. I can't write to say that I'm taking monthly leave or like the other employees do. I wasn't part of all of that.
Okay, that's also very interesting. Then it throws out some interesting dynamics. But that is for the lawyers not to deal with. In TBR, when you speak to your lawyers, when the Attorney General is minded to want to prosecute near there, your lawyers can deal with that. Because it throw out some interesting perspectives as far as this case is concerned. But if we are dealing with the specifics now, unim Kofi Tonto.
Oh yes, I'm in Kofi Tonto.
Aha. Enti Oba Embassy as head of information and public affairs. And I also
yeah, I'm Kofi Tonto.
Yeah, but I'll say personally, he had a running battle with you on this thing. Na Muivad, he cited an example. Say, na mo started this embassy to the people. Na mo dibi call other states. Na mo ko bua won we di juma ma won ne ade but ombehwe no utimi cloning embassy ne website. Na charges, official charges, almost say mo ko out mo nko je no. Na mo behind the scenes na gisika bia. Way and above the official charge at embassy nankasa actually say munkonkonkoje. There's something like that happen.
Well, Neobi can't say me, but I decided to say I wasn't going to react to it because first of all, I don't see how anybody can sit on the air and just speculate such nonsense. Because Kofi Tonto no. Just so me ma wati for say how ungrateful and bitter some people can be and go to the extent of destroying people in America. Kofi Tonto was introduced to the embassy by one ambassador. I don't want to mention names. Kofi Tonto Kofi Tonto's idea and also or you know semeboa ombra out make us semeboa. Kofi Tonto came presenting himself as said it aside and penny for me or more members and said we don't know anything. Because he started talking about how and for a complaint say almost and also embassy feel embassy and then in all fairness, yes, members don't need any special dedicated skill. We have this code of arms. So he basically, he came up with that idea, in all fairness. So Kofi Tonto, as our presentation in then he had the opportunity to come and work as information officer by virtue of his closeness to the ambassador. Kofi Tonto free Massachusetts by me and Kofi Tonto matches yourself me bad on TV dano. Me together with another Spanish guy unloaded Kofi Tonto's car, truck full of stuff, into his room and mounted his bed. I mounted the TV on the wall. I picked Kofi Tonto up every morning to work on to Kofi
Tonto. There is a specific issue against TV.
I just want people to understand the level of hatred and how some people can be wicked. And Kofi Tonto say, Nema Yedibia is okay. Yes, we're doing a lot of stuff. Any media nema asante in the bar, because set up computers, we do live say all of that. That specific asana all come. I'm glad. Kofi Tonto, when you're part of consular staff. Consular and your passport. We have designed a way to reach out to people our different states. They don't have to come to the embassy to do fingerprints. What we call the mobile capture. We have now yet two. Chicago, very successful. You are proud of it. And I initiate another one was Colorado. For whatever the reason is, the embassy, the group over there. The only thing that I have to do is to explain how the process is going to work. They created a platform, so I was explaining the requirements and how the system is going to work because I was going to do it. And then let's just name a team of officers that I was going to be the one operating the system. And now, for some reason, you'll be sending a text message on the then foreign minister. Say, and being war, Obi embassy one Ghana for trying to extort money from the Ghanaian community over there. And that is not good for the party. These were the text messages. So, around that time, no, fortunately, now the then minister had come to New York, and so he took that opportunity and came to Washington to investigate that. What was the outcome? There was nothing wrong. There was no wrongdoing anywhere because he came and sat down with the management and investigated. They asked questions. They said there's nothing going on anywhere. There was no truth to whatever allegation that was sent to the minister. So where is this? Is Makosta X-ray? When you're part of consular for maybe not part of consular, but the first time here I deal with both management and administration and consular.
Very well.
We are not part of consular. So what is the problem here? You this story in free.
Okay.
So all of them, imagine I wasn't going to get in the mud with the childish Niamana or Ghana.
Yeah, but
I'm not a media person.
Very well, very well. My start this final question. The M5 interview. Me just say, yeah, kasa a check kakra. Me pacho since you had your dismissal letter, no, what appear before any investigative team, and I say when your calls be from Attorney General's Department, Police CID.
No.
Oh, okay. But Minister Naka say investigations not able to us. So in fact, the Auditor General and Attorney General. Are you prepared for any such investigations?
Look, well, kind of preparation. So I'm going to ask my channel at Biantica. At their passport and visa fee who be active. You already tested kept the entire proceed.
And sanity.
But so I don't have anything.
Very well. We are dual citizen or just an American citizen and a Ghanaian citizen. Which is which?
But that's private.
Very well. That's fine. I just wanted to find out, but you have the right not to answer. That's fine. My young na yemfa NC. BBNia. Ye be sign so edi nkomo bio. Why? Now say what park will be out of the embassy there?
Oh yes, many BBR.
It will be Ghana and say and say obewo US wa.
That's private.
And also you're private. Very well. In the BBNia, you be say akasabio. Why? We wish you all the best. Why? All the best. Good. Into that Fred Quatin there, dismissed head of IT or Ghana Embassy, Washington DC. A very interesting interview. Nanaya Champim Jantwa, presidential staffer, Papa Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, former Minister of Health, former MP for Lejokuku constituency, former Deputy Health Minister, incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, Ononswa Bekansa Ewo Studio ha. Ehabe de brutal. After this short break, it was to stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees.
peace, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Oh, good to person with the baby. And you rich you cry. Felisco San Ghana, home. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina ye be yama kama. When ya transporter, edu yama be contented. Say benwo, say wichiru, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would ye can be your person with the Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby okago be dubianso. One with me a track. Ye safe, na ye intentem so. Nebe drink te mama. Felisco San, edinya GDA a womb. Say we business be kwenim. And one yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Jecha Quine and Wetama, Community 8, if we procure house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Builds Limited designs and build houses. At Builds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Builds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Builds. We design and build your dream house.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte, and GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
UEFA Champions League final so yeah, the Asempa from UCF Fun Day no bedra. Nanidine ne wonam so. Aye Fun Day. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma hwe UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF Fun Day what Tea Havana. And some match ni probably do so you. Yeah, be boswa fia no panon kro. Performances in Yakudia 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Satera. You make it so just see from Yantala. Tia Fana Tama Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. To my from Yatum TV presenters, the dignitaries will bring up. Your radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I am from UCF Fun Day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to Atomic Nami Asempa FM. You will go to see a Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL, Inspire Greatness, DSTV. Feel every moment. Compu Ghana, passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba.
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple.
Africa Queen,
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no purple? African Queen mackerel. The wig show no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this would be a diamond. And the taste the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Show it no keke. Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to your.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba Ode Asempa na bo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Menesempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a otie no ma yenda munyina asene yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso midin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. It just gone by. We just spoke with Fred Quatting, who is the dismissed head of the IT unit at the Ghana Embassy, Washington, D.C. Minfa we in okay, it was Obi. And mind you, say still, Oko Iokwa said the Edikaya report, no minority members, no, Eda so ewo ho, eteteka kwan so wo ho, say omo tena ho atel say omo benya ombehu baby a chairman won to me. Before we end the show, no, we'll go there one more time before we end. Ansana, sorry. We say, Obi, please, good evening. Let President Mahama note that his brother Ibrahim Mahama is a businessman, so he should watch what he does with the power he has. We are only telling him that power is transient. Obi, please, Ghanaians should stay tuned. On Tuesday, the 3rd of June 2025, there will be a big announcement that would shake the political landscape of Ghana. Politics of vindictiveness and I do you, you do me will be over. Under his presidency, a new phase of politics will emerge in Ghana. Let us all join the new phase of political leadership towards the development of Ghana. I echo to our minority leaders, David Pra, former Eastern Regional Communications Director of the NPP. David Pra there on the Aba. And the train Tuesday announcement cro na ya hwese de nioma ebesi akọ. Happy birthday to the CEO of Shagisco Pharmacy, Mr. Albert Hammond. The entire Shagisco family wishes you long life and prosperity with good health. We love you from the staff of Shagisco Pharmacy. And Mr. Albert Hammond, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma memfanchi asonkoma menu apenyo man hine kwabena santu is tuned in and doing the listening. No man hine good evening to you wherever you are. Nanaya achempem jantwa. presidential staffer papa former general secretary of the CPP nana ya akwaba na apom te sen
apom de boko
bibia koye ma
a bibia koye o Ghana ha bibia ye kama
bibia ni age
ni ji aba bibia ye boko boni bia ni o wa wo hwa agi kura mpo no abo se ne ho aye fe
o on the so no obon the live dada
but this is why kama she ni suit to kama pepe yenye bruni nkati wa she suit pepe same material just why fine
Martina na ya ma menchia ono nso mra na masen aba ho na afia hye nkomo na se Dr. Bernardo Koboy akwa aba na pom te sen
obi krom nanka bibia ekokama na nso krom aba ye shikakra
sa
na so ohun ya ma yekoso nti ebe yesi ontimi mfa eja enkum eja
yes
nti ya wanu yenkane ti say ene ebufu anu but we'll find a way yenyina benya sundwe na oma na koneni
yes
nti oso ubo ejuma
yeah
say we law no amase say obisa question yentimi hu say o the journalist na kasa na o the lawyer
na o the judge
say na brante we kasa
o chuku e wa go to the say
brante we kasa e bi edu no kasa bi o hu say I say wa appear before a judge nti esrew e ana wanya buta man especially your opposition
but one thing na me person will boy because you've been a board member ewo National Health Insurance Authority da wabeye CEO da wabeye minister in charge of health da me pacho if an agency under health ministry and any other ministry say form a board for that agency na it go through process by more ministers more say
obi first of all no menchia utifo nyina me menchia yempanyifo so omonhwe party no so
yes
say anya me tumi na me de ba
sure
I want to acknowledge them from chairman and team to the whole executives na afedie yempanyifo so a omobedi person lead the party into the election no me can the last week me can answer me the mensa na abon komo maka jame so ombeko yes yes senior brother the former vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and honorable Kennedy Japan and Boachi Jakon 3-way me do ma bon komo
okay
nti omo ye mpanyifo a omo no mudi e kan no omo di enim no meche omo so masre ahodi ama wo eni nyame nkwa nti obi I think politics niam bebre
ekoso
yes me ni agi say yes sister na ya wo ha obetimi aye minister na ya form a board for let's say FDA board of let's say 30 members no odi e ba kokra nim the entire team is say oh the din kwa enye automatic the obetimi the two names are called ebia based on expertise no ya kache regional party omo will be offered into expertise no omo dey aba ebia chief of staff office ya ebia party adobraka in this case NDC omo dey obi aba obe wona parliament health committee omo so omo obi aba na ebia president in the campaign team almost will be a boy and aba into maybe 20 names you pay a board of let's say 30 members
13
yeah film no na unfortunately we na minister dey cry
film
but say names no ba out usually no say dim bia ni o ye lucky obetimi avert e betimi dey amount ama we hu
okay
but onye lucky e betimi PA one who the finalists so dynamics no doors na before I ever show news na me can say eba we nkwan de mesre na anka president mama ya unity free obi na different community tika ko shimi no me mbo ha
okay
president mama de mesre we de enye ni tina we enye ono you see even MCs we political actors just 260 or so of them 90% even say 80% president in direct relationship with them.
Yeah.
How much less a board for an agency, not the ministry. So some appointments say be distant from the center.
Okay.
You see from the center where the president sits.
Okay.
Enti we no be hono ebia na dam for bi me kan doctor lady no ebia na dam for bi eben obia me emfa ni say ebia nipa no nim some political actor. Na nipa no ni din aba 4th floor. So we so abo aduma pa you know and a doctor no e woni di anim no say insurance here o doctor odi ka odi ho a obetima ye aduma ho you know so I mean
but what's your list now on the list now on Dr. Zenato Ajiman Rollins no mudi eboso as health professionals with expertise in health insurance omumi no in for that specific designation no behind the scenes investigations be encoso to ascertain whether they are indeed who they say they are.
Obi, forgive me for saying this, but you learn on the job.
Okay.
That in politics, competence can be bought. So that's so ebase ye chicheniama. O ebi a won say expertise kra wo no sometimes you know. Nipa okita political mileage. Either say wa boy juma pa party no, and now obi anu ye duru na ba. So it's because there is this thing you learn on the job. They make you know that whatever be the case, assuming say board you know don't have expertise, behind the scenes they can procure. I'm not saying that's supposed to be the case, but say oh beside me how I didn't say ever told listen so when you are the leader, you must have your vision clear such that certain sectors of the economy and certain parts of the country, you know, one kasa will be interested in one or two particular people going there. So then for the health insurance, me who say President Mahama wa appointee Dr. Bampo no. Me some rest.
Okay.
Say even if they bring 100 incompetent people there, with him alone over there, obe keeping the ship afloat. So anka unni pasa ana order sa omusu ye competent. One sure no more fa kwan bi su da be pio no mo kodos no mo anya de oni medjuma na ship no be den be sink. So as for the and it's not only in Ghana, Obi about forming boards for public organizations in Yama, the jostling no doors. And key ones, you know, usually penyin and kasabe show say ni nipa ba ku bi die wa try to say also onko hobi. So that assuming say the aka ni na nim do mo ya ono be show so be guide the rest. So you know we are in a, like you say in the legal profession, the how do you call it, the legal adversarial.
Yes.
There's no middle ground. It's me versus you. Sana politics. And sana omachi, I'm also quite sensitive to the female gender. Miracles can be I saw the day I grow by a serious. For all you know, our issues. Obekomuno or your our traumatic past. Any niama on yanko doctor and all that. And no betting ma wa leader ma waka say or yet say doctor. Naniama. Instead of trying to hang you know, ebia ocean needs her. You rather would also offer help. So I only praise the vigilance of those who were able to see say on your fit to be on the board, because ebi okowanka na and also ako senior makakra. So it's because our politics is adversarial. Entina if you is both or noni papa na se baka say JM the unity film but nipa no oni ni din call Callisto so when so my Callisto say film obi omo tu ni na show when so yes to show when so there mama Callisto so JM na green card but nipa was say hwehwe no nipa okọ Jubilee off lift to 4th floor ka say wa share doctor bia we are seeing na hu da obi na wa yet comments from some people so omo share mame no was certain places, no.
Yes.
Almost any Gina won't call the anchor doctor Fataro. In the Embia, Obiza question in Gina and Jenny Grata. It will be a
But on this subject, Nana Ajantwa, we a presidential staffer. There is a reason why president in his wisdom, a power will say by a presidential staffer, never Jubilee House. Now staff is be bringing in Amuho. ena
ajobia on the role energy and
mamenka sanwi
green trans
mamenka sanwi ini munyina mu wo ho na nipa bi say din akopie a list of governing board members o NHIA. It's a national embarrassment.
See nyina ye ho ntini ye ni din afiri mu no
na de na was ni din crab
but na make person just say say people make recommendations na ye ba so am sure say line you be up say we ye hwan maybe nipa no de ne ba ye na party ba maybe so a oye party ejuma maybe all along she's touting herself as a doctor. I will be in share down question na friend.
But that is where the problem is. More pound for among your background.
No, your background check yes. So be I may say me cry me juma or hokra. You be you be like me you be any nanaya. They took my CV, did all manner of checks and things. What I say. But at the end by all means maybe back could be BFM. I don't really know what happened. So ultimately, but me the good thing they say yet me who a free as dog can say nipa sa na bi anka de no koye all throughout. I don't know what would have happened. We should also maybe not say him thrown away keke. You find out what is really the matter. Say on your doctor or so your doctor. Me when who picture and he looked more like maybe you be a fashion person than a medical doctor. So I actually asked the question: is this a medical doctor? But you can also say because she's even wearing more gown no with her hair. So there must, if she is not a medical, we need to also be careful. Because in the or certain features, maybe we do not attribute such features to a medical doctor. But let's really take our time.
Oh no, sir. Institutions of high training or car say when you're training or some Ghanaians have checked from Ghana Medical and Dental Council. Ghana,
yes.
Oma check, they returned a negative verdict. Say he is not on their database. She is not on their database. Johns Hopkins University or Castle School or no, Ebima check it.
Oma checking ye.
Oh, Oma checking ye.
Me, I just want to find out because you have to clear all ground so that we don't stereotype Obi because it's okay.
But it is also it behoves the state and so
national security and all that. So it's possible they are doing their checks and by all means some of the baby out. But me interest with their doctor kind talking professionally, saying check it. Maybe there's something wrong, some mental health issues that we shouldn't joke with. And you see, I say maybe women and children, the minister
take interest.
Yes, madam for no, meaning so a very nice and a very credible, astute person. Won't take interest, no inviting, no. In penny for inviting, we be the first lady, Mrs. Lordina Mahama, won't me friend, now only in income. A man penny for me vice president, mammy abba. What I say, and then me den chia koma mammy, and near Japasi, mammy abafie. Intino also so bet me a friend or no, or you're very good with those things, or a mammy. She's very motherly, what I say, and a kukumoson. Intino, obey me a friend or not. You find if there is anything that she needs help her. You better they bet me a day one. Sometimes even you cry to make her very or go through some trauma because our public, you know. We need to make sure say
she's safe.
She's safe and also counseling. To find out. You see some of these things. We in the background to cry. We need a baby free. So many things happen in our childhood that about higher you know. Me believe we say me nyane saa because of we no. We nhwane hu de ekoso. Say yampa say nyampa. De be na ekoso. De no timi yes, I eludi obia adwentimi ama so se sa netie ntino because and when we so nya ade yes ronko me say me bia me ka cho say me hwe ID ewo DSTV nkofo bo ho mutimi yes ane me sa timi de koye nurse doctor no oye adwuma pass so no ni certificate onko who school bia so we should find out say e be nurse very very important. Yes, mama yen tone ntwene saa na yen ka se o eba ni se ya ne atona twene e keka nsem bebre no be nya his excellency mahama asem ena enye Dr. Kalistus asem ena enye chief of staff asem e se ni osika yen no ye recommend you obi na ye de naba na ediamba
statement about out now and recommendation. I must say the president of the republic and I nominated Sanko Fui so Momra governing board.
As a president I nominate you been a didin by and president I recommend. Sa party kakakaye that way. Ghana kakana idea ba kono say president so kwa dey outside in a party.
Yes.
Me example.
Yes.
There are so many of us examples. What I say? Nipa bebre wo hwa ye campaign hu omo but so many position. So president ko outside the scope and I will interested in women or women's empowerment in mark kind call idea here no inti no bibi say aba no be recommendation aba na say ye aba o means obe nominate nipa na ma ya eden yakwa hwehwem but say dey dey say hwehwem mu no o mahu say we nya fit to be there and o ma eden o ma yi no but say mani si ejan sa esese ye hwe niema bebre si o wi asi o obi especially yan man no you go through so many things in childhood niema bebre si abuse ni ade we go through it but yes I say wudi nyini na wa ntimi ama na enfiri wo so a be problem bebre maybe call ni stepfather be net na on ni stepmother be net issues bebre ntino I believe say see hu ne mobo.
Very well. I mean, answer the other issue. Chairman to me detention with Iyoko ne nsema akofa aba. Ghana Police Service they are two names say yemfa we intruder. I don't know if you have the picture and the photos as wanted person Haruna Ismail. Na police for saka court warrant say omumfa emfa nkonkwoche no. Warrant number and date ne wa 002 13th February 2025 and a police for saka warrant no ba say yehwehwa branch ye hu oye bema 29 years complexion so oye fair na wa wo betimi aboa ama ye hu no police for the reward of 10,000 Ghana cedis at all in Kane 100 million. He graduated from UDS WA campus, University of Development Studies WA campus or graduate here. Now he is wanted for defrauding by false pretenses, contrary to section 131 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960 Act 29. And the enche the picture nebe 20 mo behu nanim na mo a mo pese mo hu no no mo hu abrante kra ye ka ne ho asemi. Last time ye hu no na ye hu no oyarefa ma mo bi takrade abo a ewo Kumase, all in November 2024. The last time you know what November 2024 in the Okoyare farm will be takrade and abo ewo Kumase. Now police force say Omosha Abrante is hiding somewhere in Oyarefa ewo Greater Accra region ho baby and a Haruna yi wakwa kwashe. It is a wuhunwa. Na and as any other person with information on this suspect no may contact the Achimota police station or the nearest police station. That's a free police emergency number 191 and I say 18555 and that's obet me a free 0240 886181 0240 886181. Na Haruna Ismaili police for Chiremo were defrauded amount for by false pretense were bunko for as say tam. And police for Chiremo share Oyarefa Greater Accra. It's uhuna the picture no uhuna na unim na Oma police for Nsa Kanoa 10,000 Ghana in Kane 100 million and I won't say ebitumi aka into Moma yenyina yen channel so Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM o message ni so betimi dia brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's the Obi? Nana ya pa. Somebody fraudulently present herself as a doctor and you say the first lady or the VIP must invite her for conversation. She should be arrested for imposition. Right?
Oh, the person Asempa pade asem na aka no no that girl has some psychological problems. We need to look at it carefully. I mean bibia na police station asem we would ne kwato no mu de o chechi na asa de na kwato prison e de na benya free o your bow I mean seriously
Emma prisoners
but seriously she's presenting some your friend is saying some psychology the word is not come maybe or schizophrenic cannot be we need we need to really interrogate it. I mean openly to go to that extent with that brazenness say or person or board or so knowing so no, there's something it's possible she's schizophrenic. It's possible. We need to look at it.
Obi today
and bipolar and
bipolar.
Yes.
Nana Jantua today is not blaming President Mahama on this imposter lady's case, as she blamed every misstep of the Akufo-Addo's government personally on Nana Danko Akufo-Addo himself. Now she looks at things differently since she's now in the corridors of power. Augustine Yao Agbenaza,
Chief Commander Otiade no kind. Augustine Chief Commander Neti there no kind. Where Asema Ede
Obisa Obi tell Nana she should stop provoking people with her social media market prices. Was she not the one who was overhyping unrealistic market prices? She should spare our ears.
Today,
she's cruising in the Jubilee House, so she has forgotten.
The Jubilee House is the hango for power.
Ya Quinta, ewo Ashaima.
Oh, please.
Nidia or the Abre enono. Hey. And I had the Obigani every chrome house. Anyways, Mamin Simra, Doc. The mo MPs and they drew Yoko ni mo tete for mo say chairman want to me empty Obi yes
again quickly Mami Kasa some few days ago thank you to our Greater Accra.
Okay.
Cecilia Makacha was say me try to participate in the Greater Accra politics. No, I was me acknowledging penny for more organized here. Now, me pick feedback Accra. My own say a new beer, but a few of your party for or more come working. No,
yes.
Be more friend me down for say, hey, na banzena. Doctor na is a better man on all the balm ye chi kotoy. Now, in fact. Kakra mekani say we will be our kuma wo ken ho
yes
enye boni your party for so makuma wo ba o mia ho
yes
na ye pese ye te say eja anaye na ebehwe party no ewo let's say at the national level and regional level
yes
ye to me ye niam te say mo sebi o more voter more former mo de mutimi chese me wa na me ha enti imagine say Dr. Kobo say opese on manage party no Greater Accra na ye be to Accra the whole Accra na wan fa back wan fa
wan ko bia
formit wan fa back Accra say ada o ko e be ka say o e ba o mia obi enti mesre me allegiance the enter politics any say me de bi mo be ye juma
okay
na yama Ghana aye a place sebuti no onya hoto to make the country a better place.
Sure.
Na eno na driving me eno na the first in order of allegiance. Uye no fru you need a vehicle to get into the fray to help your country. And that vehicle is the NPP, the party. Then in the vehicle you need senior people who will tell you how the vehicle has been in the past and will give you hope as to how the vehicle will be in the future. Those are the big men in the party, either current big men or former big men, including omu person leader. Now, so in order of preference and now share hierarchy, you have to put the party first. Enti semiwo bias be crama one of them. Na miko jina se o move two man we nyina nko ha. Ye wi election a kwan bensu na obefa obetimi de obi aba together.
Yes.
Enti obi mesre ebi mo party mo mpa adwumaden. Is in every party. Omuko ka obi ho asem na sebi obe ho panyi bi be hia wanhwe na we mu na unya hwi ba obi obe no na o ka asem. Enti mesre yen saa niama no edi more divisions never. yen fire hondin and share quiet betimi di obia onim so only will camp cry fa no ye fine so that we promise obetimi aka say nana brana yen nyina ejuma inti obi mesre we are not enemies now on that note na ma ba the AC wa want to issues no obi unze badge way it stands for the sustainable development goals the SDGs
me pe ba akoma ya minya bi
obi we me panti yes
why me big boss
me the way ma me present am our show no so we me call Geneva na me toy
okay now as it's hard to come back
yes usually you know enye those pins on moton place unless UN forum ebia General Assembly obenya bi or any Geneva now obi we are standing for some 17 goals we are seeing about together omuhwe say they are hondi to ema we are see a better place the first one no poverty say ohia bubro ananse na country kwa be fa so by 2030 bema ohia afri and in terms of being chino, but there's a difference between having financial difficulties and poverty. Poverty, say, call underground. And no hunger. So, obi oha, oyo here and say, baby, mo ha do medicra. And the third one, about how do you call it, health. From health, unya education. It can about sustainable energy, green energy. It can about water, ninyama. Now, obi. We mu na enemies omunti yaba into public service. Say one keep focus na one kai ho orebe fi na wo free say na ya ajantoa na ye enemy. But the enemy I want to get power to fight is the same enemy na ya ajantoa wants to fight. But we are only competitors. Competing at being given the chance to fight this common enemy. Now obi omo mukoto aba 2024 December. No more expectations. Me gidi say bebre o na economic conditions omo free say ABI semwa ebe improve. Bebre nso o na omo pejuma na nema mo ayedin. Ti omo gidi ni say mama 24 economy ebia ebefa. Obi su koto aba because ope say education free SHS no aye ni part I achieve a lot but ojide say bia mama mo be ye reforms you na ama aye better obisu epese electricity cost no emba form obi ani ni expectation ampa ebia obisu pese corruption ye nhwe kwan ye nye na obi afaska yenji won nsem enti obi oya banya one of the things that you have to praise and remember is focus. Didn't na make focus no because say the 2 minutes say what dream you say 2 minutes or to yesu beba ba obi enche na emre abeden abetwem enti won kai wo hu ahun say wo limited time unye soldier coup d'etat leaders no munya tumia omutena o till that obi su betu won ana ombewu ba wo dey in 4 years time pe ye be ka say ye kohwe say obetena na ontena enti unni time obi enti obi bia no it's not only activity, but you look at efficiency. Obi, the word efficiency just say you are achieving the same thing, but you want to do it speedily, as early as it can be done, producing the same quality outcome. Make a quality outcome because oye gidi oye you the other amount quality no nye ankonya abote. Obi, inti mesre dollar yi nan say it said here eba for me bebre kasa ye if you mukra e bi onye in this class where there is a good thing o ya ban o pe say sa kind of comment ni am be manipa nya ahonhihye no ana hope no endorse and never guarantee power no for long but political party any obi ewo mu na sebi ogidi say ye nhwe de ehia pe ebi so o ha obetwi manso you will be a politics mo in fact ordinary shame because what time obi so person prano nti obi o ye panyia e wo se balance we nyina so that hawks no omo pe basabasa no omo ni ye nko doors che omo pe adwube no it's part of your job as the leader. Why am I saying so, Obi? If Muntaka, I know him based on the experience he's been in and out of government. If Muntaka were a Yoko boss, with all respect to Rumancha, this will not happen. Obi, In Cardino, Raymond is a young man like myself. Sebi on his strengths, but the onimabia, it just takes one corner be a friend. Oh, say Obi. Didn't I make us a wound to me of Fikumasi ton Eban crime. Ebet now police headquarters from an apart to enumerate. Is it not subjecting yourself to the law? Obi, I will see why you bonny, our be koto in him. See, Pacho, the Obeka Jakachem, what koto in him, so no piano to Gotham. Come on, even God doesn't do that. So please, we are not enemies. We are not enemies, Obi. Nobody is saying to me, Boot is above the law. Who is he? He's not above the law. Why not above the law? We are all human, we are all citizens. But the can say, Obi, constitutional idea Juma Ghana, ama Ekufado Africa Konyanum, ama Jomama Betna on, Obi Temi yo. Sa constitution, it made provision for administrative law. There are articles that account about administration, how to check excesses. Why did they put that in there? Because they know that in political systems, there are individuals who can take the powers they have and make life difficult for others. Obi, why do you have habeas corpus in the law? If in the history of man and see that so bit me chiobi I shall cry una yen for habeas corpus into Lord. Obi yen kai bibio the esi na anu nti na echichiri mra. Now I know people in the NDC time ye bubu niama or trade fair omu kasa mari mo acha. This gentleman, people spoke for him. I don't know him personally. But Obi, who a lawyer, I want to tell Ghanaians this. If a man has even committed a crime, Obi, when you call him to your office as an officer of the law, he has the right to shut up and look at you. So he will look at you for 10 hours and say nothing. The onus is not any partner share so no be chere oboni awaye. But Obi, if ukita docket and awaye case, where do you take it?
To the law courts.
Why did the constitution say the courts? Because constitution is aware. Say anka e be di asem no office I want show obi be hu be chere no. Obi. Timesre obi anka say won to me is above the law. Nobody is saying that. Obi. Now show optics hu here. Didn't make us optics hu here. Niama esi wo mamu abonti etimi use crowd categorize say wo ye oppressive regime. Obi a wa ba police ID. Obetina wo sa esi oni bibi wa Africa Kumasi aba menko Kumasi dan crime ochina safa ho be kire osino si yes sir megina wo hwere so si free ana kofie o kofie traffic mu na across no. What, I mean, come on Obi, what is this? This politics, it will survive if people who are reasonable, people who are calm, people who are level-headed speak to those of our friends. We have that kind in every party. Me, even in Lejokuku, there are times I shout at my boys, put yourself in order. Because what me who say PMB because of the minam. No, we say where is your power from? You think we are here to show people where power lies? We are here to use power to increase their lot. Obi, there are many occasions. Me boys school. Me want health insurance. Me family boys in me see. Don't be mean to anybody here. We will not be here forever. One day we will leave. Everywhere I go, I tell them, Obi, ti mesre. Sebi. The Asian say what appear before a judge. What kwabasa na judge na kasa ye share ni krata mu no. What dio man no bro. What your man sika. Enti onko for we no onko jail. Eno no died no Sebi. Se ba ni se ho na yedura. Ofri se MPP akotena form. Na me tie social media me hwa na ebi mu sere se na so say hwe wa ye mobo ne na me say Nyakupon only one of his names. They call him the Ancient of Days. You know why? He's been around for over 1 million years. Anyone who has been around for long, I say movie I replay. If you are rejoicing over these things today, give even the NDC 32 years in power. When that power shifts, others who have been in the trenches for long, they will be coming to kill. They put you at as we speak. One to his relatives don't know where he is. Obi, you are a journalist, a very renowned journalist. Do you think this are some of the attributes you want to write about John Mahama? Come on, Obi.
She obi she.
Nana ya mani
asama kame mani nwie.
O mani nwie se.
Debi.
Na wa kan bibia mani.
Debi wa mani nwie na nwie.
Obi, mani fa na no nsi owie ameba ho. Obi. Yes.
Time I power 2018 there about. Na me minister. Na me Peace FM. And at the issue of licenses na GWO some of the radio stations buy. Obi. Radio Gold. Na Sami Jemfini Kwesi Pratt and the Senior Pratt and the studio. And I can't say you can disagree with a man. I'll disagree with you. But one philosopher said he will fight to death to protect the right of that man that he disagrees with. And I can't on the show say because NCA a agency of the state and the power down no political appointees and Raymond Acha political appointee you know me no man dream me correct say NCA na ko G license Afri Radio Gold banka minyanka NCA nko ye case wo court na judge shake case na waka say Radio Gold oni ye weni wenti wo ma G license and no be mama kuma atomiyem but although my government was in power I'm still not okay with this decision.
I remember that point you made.
Minya issues with some people in government because of that.
Obi,
me.
Obi wakasa
that
Obenya the same time.
Sana nyami bomi. Whether you are an Ewe or a Ga, whether you are my blood brother or not, whether you are my partner or not, me who say the idea enye you obia, Obi. I get passionate and I speak for the person. Na the idea won't to me eneno. Say the year end this in China, I'll speak the same. Now, Mesre, like I said, Wun to me is not the enemy. IOCO is a powerful organization that can help to unravel activities. I bet Ghana, you save a lot of savings and I have close here leakages. I bet Boamino. Say IOCO did not share into investigation. Now build this solid docketer. Some person won't me a bonia or man benya humfaso by stopping wrong. Is that not so?
Yes.
That is where expertise is needed. Obitio, some activities are crude. What you mean? I say, oh, this is a fine act. Obi, a crude act is one which bulldozes its way. Oh, yeah, this you have to do. But what I say, Sebi, Odi Obi a unko school that got na yoko so your boss. Say, Obe small from kita 2 inch to me the anything. But didn't tell the Raymond Acha. My brother, Edward Tuoni say, you, the assumption that you have the expertise to go into detail and pull out the fine details. And the Obi, the AC and Neno, Mesre, now unim. Sometimes you take some things for granted until you lose it. Say, oh man, we may drive you by, me kwana me by. Me your bodyguards. Your why Obi ya kasakama. Obi ya bon remu. Asumje woho. If you have the peace in the country, why do you do things that will jeopardize it, Obi? You see, there's something they call civil unrest. Sometimes, and you walk around, I'm a physician. If our medicines be keeping the sugar and set it is in place, now obikitano in custody. Now you don't know where sugar is. Hypoglycemia, just low sugar, it kills someone. Now, Obi, imagine, say this guy was in your custody. Was this acts of trying to show him power? No, free one. Oh, go chill saying. And you see,
Obi,
no, please. Obi, Obia, and you see, that's why.
Seriously speaking, there be some more Kawajana Manakasado. Man, create
you have the same
dog, please. Men create impression. Say we been see that.
On can't say been see that. Oh, we are the opposite. We can be announced.
And when educate yourself, but then you 2017.
Maninwe, we are not the old.
Who tomorrow special person, and then people for me special.
We are also being at the same time.
Obi,
yes.
I am me. I say one on a casa. Obi,
sebi o obia obi wo wiase obe kunu hama obi. But what I say?
Yes.
Now imagine say, and look, I can tell you on authority say those who are handling him have not even thought of this. But you see, Asempa ba you see there.
Franca is
Obi. This is not what you wish. Onim so obia sumama oto from no why you charge you for murder.
Yeah.
You can end up in the salon for years when you didn't intend to kill the person.
I don't think Remacha wants to kill Wontumi. But I'm saying, the reason why sometimes process is important, and not only the procedure, but the process. Ni say, Okitana umma nibusan for and obi unwe bi owo. Sebi ofa chemi. You are an appointee, let's say an opponent, political opponent. We don't know. As you speak, Obi, a journalist, where is Wontumi now? For almost 48 hours, you don't know.
We don't know.
Obi. Now, you better know. It's Asempa Kesiaba. There.
Asempa Kesiaba.
No, there. We free mu. Now, Obi, catch us on one or free more. Now, you see, anytime there's civil unrest, especially spontaneous civil unrest, when they shot Luther King and killed him, Obi, every shops, the whole place was turned upside down. Obi. Okay. Now, last message, Obi, last message, I want to say.
Yes.
Obi, it is almost 100% that this government will not be in power forever.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you don't wish say Obi di beye wono. Even if Ofri say sida. Niama omo site say sida no. Meaning say omo ka say na wesi. Whether you like it or not, an aggregation of those things and ama ebia and eti ebia eti no. Now oya MPC ni akai say enye mo amutu na mo di ba power. Nipa hwe amusu ni mo kasa and omudi mamu. Na suni kasa anka wo opposition undendi because of power no. Se see akita power. Hwe yie na one day no endi.
Me das Dr. Bernardo Kobo na ya the opesa wo kan me pato.
Me pesa beka. Uni ze me pesa beka bibi.
Enti me se kasa metie.
Just a wo man kwa man na kasa. The same one time.
Kasa 19 minutes. Who are the same 19 minutes?
They me pesa meka. Okobo asem. The okobo asem wo okay fa kwam.
Me passion to wo de no.
There before the first time asem wo okay kan. O ze wo no me ye the soft. Okobo asem a wo te ha wo gbanfa doctor no kra nka ho Bernard. Insema wo kikan na me ba san ka men kasa. Na de wo kikan e fa kwam. Salome wu ye was there civil unrest. Salome MPP fo ni da ho ono de na ono oni family. No oni family wo ho.
Oh, Salome went to court.
Anya twasem ne ye ka.
So process no dey.
Masa Salome
owu prison, right?
Oh, prison.
After a trial.
After a trial, some make a nyina ye peninya incarceration. Once that door is locked, maybe you know shame wouldn't win. Once that door, that metal clad door. Masa, me call trial. Once that metal clad door is locked, all your freedoms have been curtailed. What did me person me tell? Inti Salome wan yantra wan hwa ma Salome wu. Na say maybe a man nke man care ntem a anko there was there civil unrest. Civil unrest be a man e match na me wan po say Remuacha has been nice that people are picketing in a security zone. Yes, you can go and picket around the security area. I am telling you, unam yoko na ukojoma unam a pedestrian walkway. You don't go in front to go and picket and bend ties. That is indiscipline. That is irresponsibility. So yakaso share mama kasa muncho enne say you will have say ya. Only me brother wa ha ombeka chiro. Solomon Sasumensa. He came looking for me, he couldn't find me. Yes, ask him.
Yeah, but we did right that time.
It is neither here nor there. The point is that it is neither here nor there.
Okay.
Do you get me? The day my brother saw me in a BNI gap, Kwame cried.
Kwame Jantwa?
Yes. Can you imagine? Say I didn't even get some. Kwame, you can't see a baby. Me nye ni pambeli me. Me ame kazi me money din. Your friend no. Osi wakwa ye best man. Madam for lawyer, my friend no catch me say Asempa ne say a big case on a be me lawyer and 20 me bail me. My asthma was serious. Bisa Ebek Fable. He fought with them and asked them so buy ya wo gina hwe musimo de neighbor tum. Oti o yare nti mu. Ask Ebet. He was there defending somebody. Bikuta me pom de me call your friend is in BNI hospital ho. See anko check him. Me call your doctor ne hwe mani mo se ne ho ye monko lokon.
Doctor ne kan.
Me na am ka kira wo.
E bia na wo ho ye.
Me ho ye say. Bikuta me pump. I had to go anyway. Anopa nurse me call. I am telling you, someone in near Mercy Okroma. Those days, NDC Crocco will be betting me Yakudro Numpo. No, they are quack picket. Monya a president or Yeni Papa. Or Wakoma power wabu trentin and Motimiako picketing. Nanado was abutri.
No, say I'm
but
AK-47.
What are you talking about? Me video, me my home. People came there with AK-47. Me banus your befrel. My son. Yes. Was it the year Moti Amos in Crawford? He is not happy. Was your best Frank Obi? This is where his was. Was Mammy? I will call Uncle Obi and speak to him.
Now Uncle Oko come.
Oh, the person. What you say? Was your best Frank? They be your course, Mammy. Let me call Uncle Obi. I don't want to come on air, but I want to have a chat with him. In Crawford almost they don't know what happened.
To corroborate earlier story.
Yes. And everything that I talk about, Obi, if I give you what I went through, but I saw people coming. TV. Yesterday I spoke to him. Yes. NCA. I spoke to him on a mean law. Now, my sister. Do you know what I went through? There were times that my sister could tell them quietly, say, please take it easy on Anaya. I'm telling you. Anytime I talk about this, what are you talking about? Are you any different from the Ghanaians, Anna? Won't me what you only akukudru. Won't me your bar. Ye ma cry yako face. Emma yako face. I na make who doctor the who come in? Yeah, ma yakwako.
Omo anya mango leaves amana.
I am money be. What you say? Yeah, ma cry yakwako face. Into the ben wound was so special. Won't to me or ye but in some okay Canada or yen who never fool say a banny say your beckers with your board with Gina. It's your twisty bemabo. It's your name in a bonnet when him find any day.
That's when the party for the issue solidarity.
A solidarity and your munina honton me. Yes, and Ankia ya near Tonyum. Forward ever, backwards never near to.
And no to we are all involved.
And no.
I know you're Ghana.
There be one no. What you see this kind of level of hypocrisy. This is so near to revolution near the but at that time I'm telling you that nobody could even do that because every single person was somewhere. Me, you see the sad thing is me, I wasn't even a politician. I was telling somebody, were you framing a CID? Kwame CID.
Yeah, Kwame Poku
yes.
CID.
Because Chance Kwame, you created the monster, deal with it. I wasn't a politician. I was a public servant. They curtailed my friend is saying my career. Drew baby, my pension, everything took my your friend is saying me sika say drew me everything. What are they talking about? National Security Deputy National Security Coordinator. I him find a reasimu him find CIA. And I say FBI penny. You didn't even go through this process. You kwa kuja alaji Osman say me meti ho di meti makunyem na mesha. Nam says it where to serve Ghana. That we use our whole life to serve this country. And when I used to sit at that place, your mama couldn't be out so your metal chair what from an upper to a new man. Don't so crowd they won't mean sorry because you don't know when they are calling you to interrogate you. I am telling you so yes, they should keep quiet. Alaji Osman will come quietly and interrogate a national deputy security coordinator. And in the end, you jailed him. He's holding state secrets. A state is the state. What are you people talking about? Ever since a Fourth Republic, he buy a bamwa ye jamu mamuko. Atamil zebe no kain was he nyemu ye one. Father for all. He says John Dramani Mahama Bedi president same. Mudia momo ba de biya mutani penny.
I said Mahama Bedi Pemode or Monson call for call.
Yeah, we are quite in fact the Ekosiisen. That is what I'm saying. And when you know what they treat, look, look, the man who is dead, the national security coordinator, Chireme, I entered his office, he looked at me up and down, say, Oba tia we, and I will be arguing. Yes, I am telling you.
Someone wants him now.
Dead men don't talk.
I am telling you. He looked at me and said, hey, Oba tia we. He looked at me. No, me just so if you people talk and say and I want to me and at the end and this country is not going to bend because of more MPP4. We have finished with you, and that is what it is. Obiani who kwa yes civil unrest because of to me. Ghanaians even want accountability. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is busy setting things straight in this country.
Is it right that you can take someone and me be the bush for maybe or for?
Na me never bush me madam for me or by be and I know ni baby more. Whatever I ya na say nye, that is what it is. And then the man who say nye. Be that time when me a media ni, I had issues with my own media people who even got up to say their money and I nye. Obi, I don't want to even go there. The people who threw my office to ask for help. When I needed help, they told me, send me, there's no way I'll be helped.
Media for Libby.
Media for and yes.
Other people.
Yes. Nobody almost you to say there we are natima.
Oh.
Yempesi ebeje no be nanti because omo no nanti MPP for better how many. What are you talking about? Wound to me. Some pesi edi wound to me mama mo nkofa kenu for your time na nje exchange. Yenye de say anything.
The state is not governed on
the
wishes of
try some intention we accused and
accused now. Are you saying, sir, in your case, no, were you held beyond 48 hours?
Yes, I'm now okay. My dear, your local we are also reporting. One day cried the interrogate me over free me person me kasa me kaya na miraho almost busa me have a boss 6 o'clock esi ko po bi man me bail me pa show ma mi wie
MP's argument they say the chairman to me has been held beyond 48 hours.
Into the no, I am saying, sir, send your tibia when we were working at it. Oh, time I am your call moon nepsa MPs, you know more working.
Okay.
I am asking you, Miss
how many hours?
I say about 48 hours.
Miss Simpasam Chawa, dear, why and we have work from me. Obi one thing that stayed with me. Then I thought I disappointed my father. Me cook, me cook, massacre, some cocoa G. Your friend is saying, permit.
A free national security.
Yes. The same koji permit. Na da me drew Kumase pampa pages only me papa. My father was one of the biggest astute politicians. My father was a lawyer and a pharmacist and a politician, former minister, PNDC, CPP. Kwame Peprice, my brother, made me feel political home. My father started crying.
Oh.
Miswenya me who's papa sunda. The only time I was papa ni at the NHS didn't be called prison because to a cook will be asem. No, to captain of Israel host or to an NHS or be common.
Oh.
That day my father saw me and he started touching me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Today you are telling me.
Oh, you repeated the same thing.
I am telling you, say at the end of the to me, why you bonny and now 1 year bonny.
Oh,
that is the process.
Oh,
for now the Obian Castle or a suspect.
The suspect may not be a day. It is a hunt in Ekosiisen. Yes, system in the Abato Hono. I don't see a wound to me to a coward, sir. Mimi does a wound to me.
Say, there's now the senior sister. A little card in it to say, dear. So want to be so a bearman and yeah, matching bearman. But you see, Sebio, we have to grow beyond that.
We won't grow. We are still here because even we are secret judgment day. When you go to heaven, the judgment day, a knife for a knife, a tooth for a tooth, is still in the Bible. It has not gone. You ain't me for Jesus in Cavania Maso. Say the Jesus be Cavania Maso, and you can sin and sin and sin and don't ask for recompense and don't ask for forgiveness. Then I won't call hella.
Ti e kɔ ne pepe say ya.
Na even Bible mu kwa ye hwɛ ne sa ye kɔ ne pepe ya na di Jesus that die ho. Jesus o hwɛ ne saying so kɔ ne pepe.
Ndi omo nso ba no mo be bi omo nso me.
Awo pe do omo ye di omo.
Jesus no say obi bo asuma fa de aka do ma no.
Ah, o say dey. O say dey.
Enye Jesus no say o say obi bo asuma.
Is ya asum ne fa de aka no.
O say Moses say ai ba no dey say fa de aka no.
That you see ahwɛ me obi asem emi eye me nwanwa. They don't have the moral rights. MPP has not even the way Omudi did His Excellency John Dramani Mahama when he was in power in some kafan in some tan. They don't have the moral right to even open their mouth. I am telling you. Now, Mama, I say, wound to me, so you bear my work could draw. Me names or you for. Me, I am so disappointed. Sa Santini bear my power, you who for say. Ye jina kwano. Then you who in the day. I because of the new hunting on we I don't know kwani acheno. I don't know kwano because almost show or no kwa in fear crampa a young fan into Mukross or hospital.
Oh, we turn the tables.
What the part of
Kufado if a Kufado, sister, if a Kufado were president. Now breaking news. NDC chairman for Ashanti region. Ye the Tony Nyama driving across you know. Obi
one crossing captain. Oh, me pa cho ya crossing captain smart. Chairman of Osuan Pofo. Okodi ne nkomo keke e bi kura na nya mpa doctor tape. No wo court. Wo yade nyina mo ma no court. Na mo ye ho anom. Ade Ghana ya mo de ana. Debi de me nya abotre because e bana wunim say de ye wa ye din. Because obia ye din. Did you hear all these noises 2017, 20 up to 2020? Things were going on, but obia didn't say gunechi.
The process was final.
What I say? Obia didn't say gunechi. Obi say one day I was sleeping in my house. Me ye be nyane me. Me can't nipa ko ma ye nyane me. I was bundled out of my house.
Hey.
Yes. Yes. Mr. Obi me can't say me be child. Me see me ban si obefro. I was bundled.
Like ahomatin.
Yes, I was bundled out of my house. And yes, you can safe place in Faminshe.
Hey.
Yes, I am telling you, people with guns.
Another one can't wo baby.
No, me ko can away. Obi me kro hu akame.
Hey.
Obi ehu akame. Na me ko kan no.
It end no model call national security.
No, you de ma come ye de ma ba.
Oh, and I still am saying
yes.
And your brain.
Ah, Monsieur Obi me bundle me out madam it me gate boom boom boom. Say me be a mammy so. Me name me banning ya. Leave.
Hey, Nana ya tanto.
I am telling me say me ban be catch now. Obi me my funny me mo. Obi my funny me. Can national security coordinator ti me hwa me catch ente wu nie. Oba tie we. Obi no, because I didn't speak. Because Obi, who was I going to talk to? Yes.
Obi,
because Obi my head he could be and I'm nothing.
Omo tata wa keke.
Obi, yes me chira me ho. Me pese me kasa. Me kasi enta Obi. Osu Obi ne akukuduro no. Say me papa chira me say me gina. So in that I didn't want to bring anybody in it.
Hey, but say police will be found. And you are no more the call him.
Yeah, they me call baby.
And
there be flats me no keep him.
State security.
Yes.
Na baby na out near wa ofi na
yeah, na abind na me wo government bank.
No be far ofi wa machine.
Yes.
Another flat to keep you.
Yes. To keep you. And when I came, my house was just ransacked.
Really? When you know 2017?
Yes, 2017, 2018. 2018 somewhere I went to open you me can wa na mbusan say papa dey na ekoso. Ubusam say wa go through how many years? Na say papa second year ni.
Oh.
Was aka 1 year, obi come 3 years.
Oh. On the house 3 years.
Obi me pese me be man.
Why you come?
Obi me catch we say ye de me koye forensic audit. Na receipts ni niema nyinara ni atoagu forensic auditor ni hu me oka chem say madam ye do batum nam say adan adwuma me ye nyina receipt wo ho
na no me say no why you come
me na me ka me why na me ko ka kire no
say na mani kra tete
Obi say
Obi why na me ko bo na mane Obi hu ni me former boss Mr. Sapon me patcho de ninko di nkomo Obi why me kofia na mkache me man say chale guys me I dey go prison because o mato niema ni nyina egu. Yes. The only thing that saved me was when I was in BN I said my boss I have photocopies of documents e di ko ye nyina. Ono so so ohun ba bi esi. Obi Asempa na make a check.
Eventually they no mujai we.
Eventually we saw it.
Amoko hu.
Yes, me enti ye be ba na me ba fie na me be kan na me ba no boy no so obefro. No say mama you are not going anywhere. Nana, everything I don't have the only vouchers in my papa no. There's not even one receipt. What's abamami? Inti it's not sin I'm saying me dem record no say mama you are doing all night. Ti e bompa ye hwe Bible mu things for lost yes, niema for lost items. Niema for lost items. You start to see hwe. Na I'm saying Nana do all kind of faith is this was mama to work. Me yes say me record 6 a.m. Me kada de near all night was by yanko 6 a.m. and I make that with them. Here's them that's upon frame me. Nam si o man me ha me. Ti me fa for that was the first me that's upon normally calls me Nana Miss Jantwa. That's the first time he called me Nanaya. So he said Nanaya and say I don't know pay me the menikum. Was when nikum. I have found the documents. Get up. Yes. Was get up. Nam say how? No say or that them the baby pushing his own corner garage or tone and in a box he was like a baby pushing his own kosher box. And then that morning they were going to clear his garage and throw everything away. It was so here no ma box on us be ma all the photocopies of the receipts. Wow. Everything. You call papa no ho forensic auditor. You could be na yen hu hwe no na yesa de me call another place. CID ha de bia into your keka ni nyina bom.
The two to media and ketu.
Ah, please. Your keka ni nyina bom. Near could come ma forensic auditor. Or share documents since I was in an MPP for 3 months.
Hey.
Yes.
Forensic auditor.
Yes. A small catcher.
Obi.
Was a MPP for 3 months. Me money ding for his own protection.
Obi.
Yes, I free papa ko yoko. Say me my bonny.
You come on ya o dedudu.
Debi papa was ye yes I free papa ni do yoko na ne buofu. Because ye de makoho. Meti ho ya detain me. Papa say what is this akola we onye ahwe. Panyimu bi wo kroma frame o ka chemsa na ya ade da o. Pasa papa ne de. Me pese metombo ase na menya bibi na mkoda na sepa.
Oh.
Yes. O hwe no sina na ya onye ahwe. Obi me si me one day me bie me throw me book ni nyina be pie. O sina na ya onye ahwe. But so I am just telling you say ebi no mo kokoko gigi loan, ebi no mo wadidi sika kese. Yes, you do share near Busa question. What say I bone?
Was share more than 48 hours.
Well, one kiati. Obi Obi Miss one kiati.
Money bail.
Miss one kiati. Yeah, they see a posty bail a mano. No, to me,
50 million Ghana cedis.
Na Cassan or they were there for hon.
Exim
Bank or no, the Cassan.
It be cross 10 million, it be 7 million.
And a cocoa on do your cocoa rules no way.
And no dear minimum. Yeah, Nana, and who say bail 50 million?
Massa, Miss
500 billion.
I am saying, say, grab the dollar no coffin. I am saying, say, your friend is saying, and Crawford Okomu TV Okomu no Tiapo Okomu. Ye komu de no ko enu achi me ne me sister kasa nsem ni bi o ka che me ne mani atete.
O de me da say.
Obi ne ye ne de
he. Wa kasa ache kama.
Dem makasa ache.
Abru 20 minutes. That story na ye me denti ma engage.
Obi na nsema me ka nsema e wo.
Nsema me ye one on one.
Ah, Obi.
Eno 2 hours. Nana ya de o fair mu 2017.
Obi mi si na me nya obi ne nkasa o.
Yese wanya ye re we kasa.
Obi mi nya obi ne nkasa o. Obi mi si me namfofo pa mi nim wo mu.
Omu nyina abandon.
Ah, obi a me nim no obi come de no a me na me hwe no. Me fa phone frɛ no ka kire me say ye be ka kire say me ma me frɛ ni bi o da.
No what do job
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Joe, me frɛ obi o si men frɛ me.
Obi say bibi ot me frɛ me.
No, because o kan Job 18 ho bana. Who say hono ka say ne namfofo nyina apon.
Yes.
And or say but as for me I know my redeemer liveth.
Yes.
In the Job example na okay.
Obi me say me bompa na ka che Nyankopon say wo si ma ye bibia. De o person odi ye me bia fa ye me. But say obi na ye me boni awrade me catch you say give me recompense.
And the recompense na easy.
Bye.
Yes. O say me catch you say awrade wo na wo say vengeance is yours. Me say awrade ma fa bibi ma ye boni a ye me de o person wo ye me bia I'm ready for it. Omu ye ko ayi bi na ho nkofo omu interrogate omu ka chense ma mi we onu no ka record receipt beba tekukura ye finance person ogina ho
na fa wanu si we no so
o si yesu ogina kona bi na fo bi na ka chem ogina no abusinity o say the person who is straight tekukura ogikura o di receipt beba she's the one
to say eventually nanado na se omunya
why mpese meko please mpese meko
obi onya we say eventually nanado na se omunya
mami pacho let's leave it
mate medase Dr. Okoboy
obi that was the impression I had later
that's what happened.
No, it is not true. Look, the National Security Coordinator catch me. Says another catch room so me pese me kasa.
There are features. There are features of a functioning democracy.
Pacho me yet theory bia o ha. What for book be the church me yet theory bia o ha say. Me yet theory bia o ha say.
Mama umre.
There be enya masem me yet theory bia o ha.
Eba program
na say mi giant man kasa anka ga mesu na mani kra tete na mani no so kasa me pacho doc meteo
na never no to no frame anka me so no say anka me ba o it one frame into na see sa
na so na only Dominic find one friend Dominic so say you fan to air ma eye o de na nani atete mo ma
want to be your friend into the area too obi yes you want ma be asebio eno na ye hwa ye katimika so oman we die omo aban ihihye no de FN democracy ni bi obi ba kan say ye hwehwe wa say nya ade a o dwane ana wakotita ba kun say ye mfa tu ni niama enhia wo abonti en overtake o car but what I say enti say ye wo government awanya overwhelming endorsement no obi ani ginu ho a say bibi say si ana ama I say nipa aye we kakra but what I say number 2 sebi o yesi obi kwa wa body na o suspect na o china o question you should be in the presence of the lawyer ninjina kasa na obi so that enko ban say confessions bi obeye no echie bebe ni say unya ye through coercion ana me boa na we die lawyer rekra elinam 37 me share video bi na lawyer bi akobishia doctor bi 37 say wọ́n wọ́n ti hana obi mọ̀bọ̀ o yẹ de yẹ ẹsẹ because ẹna mi kan no sẹ yẹ so yẹ ni break gidigidi wọ ha ma tension no building but say nipa no lawyer enam hospital say ebi sẹ mpatsọ yẹ de bi papa ha ẹyẹ bibi a enye a good feature it's not one of the features of a functioning democracy obi mpatsọ what I say now number 3 ẹnu ẹna mi hwẹ na soldiers ni ama yẹ frẹ time I say tension ba okay fresh soldiers first in the bar team say hey party be here coalition musi ma soldier crime pay every barracks so police spend on person mfanye ejuma obi it was serious so to the extent enu counter election violence yetimi ube una police ni crowd person on joining court because they were carrying no arms and a soldier be so around NDC insisted that they don't want any soldier dealing with civilians they should stay in the barracks obi less than 6 months Nkofo 2030 garaya na ya free pick up armed soldiers no mercy with two obi enti sebio niama ensi we nyina no enye only performance in terms of fiscal performance our economy ye and ema democracy na ejina ye
sebi na onim ade ba ko mi nim wo mi trim mi nkrofo no bi mi so mi nkrofo no bi se ba be ka no mu njindi mi njindi say President Mahama Obi what I say best man say ko kire to me power na to me he doesn't look like that. You get what I mean? In his nature and he doesn't look like that. But I've told you, say me in my politics now, you know, if you are at the constituency level, my share crofo, my family who the pian crofo, and I mean from say, be careful. Timi Sireno, Obi. Nobody is saying say Obi above the law. But Obi, I mean him say is because you don't want to appear say, oh yeah, you are trying to step into the fray. But otherwise, you as a lawyer by your training, you know, the ensinu nya dia sebi score good marks for any person who is handling an agency or department. I mean, it doesn't, especially when Nipa number a recognized office, you are taking the comments, the details. No way see from. Then no more muchi want to no man chinu police yard.
No ko body asem na akeken. E dey ba asem hwe wo me person pen ko fama. E dey ba asem na wo keken ye ni krom ha na Captain Smart wo mu wele no 37 de no koy. Ade munema amomo ye ade no wan hu ana. Apart from the 2017 we are in between, do you know what you did? Obi say ye ko ye no now we are getting better. Ede be say de mo ko manim ye nkoya nim. On this call ye jabe bi e gina na. Mrs. say no sorry no nko bi o. Ede ba sorry. Me ko ni nyina. Na o ti ma e di sa. Me ti mu nya de. Oh na la ya. Baby, on this course, they say the country is moving forward. Ghanaians pesi enya accountability. Yes. Security.
But I will say follow due process.
Security ayi bia wo the way oye na ade. Inti munya ma security for the.
But it should be don't come and within the boundaries of law.
Me pa cho hwe wo kwa America. Icefo obi ohomo kwa akofa no a. It's just a doorbell. Obu osuso omo kwa akofa no a obu ne pruneni wom di bom obu osuso omo kwa akofa no a wo mo hyehye mask me pa cho obi biara obi wuntumi ti oso wo power obi nim power edi na chi nti ye kofa no age se power so hia no yes
obi in concluding the American say mabeka side no hada there are people who are MPP sympathizers omuto abama jomama we leader na onya power
na mani nwie we ana onso aka wo de mani nwie
we aban ana
mu the metal of power mu show okrum ebi ni
mani nwie
entina ye edi abeduru ebi
and mo mpa ye chow mo mpa Ghana for chow ne ma mo ye mo mpa chow
Nana ya keeps on referring to Nema in her judgment, you know, wrong about us. But you can't take out those things from where we are now. And untina
that led you here.
Exactly, Obi. Inti sebio ye say abako sem no mfaso ni say unsan koye de sebi obi ye ya alman engine ye. Inti mesre de me can me gidie no is what Martin Luther King said. You can't use darkness to drive out darkness. Neither can you use fire to quench fire or use hatred to deal with hatred. It is only love that can deal with hatred. It is only water that can quench fire. Please, it is only love that can deal
preaching.
Obi, and you're preaching. Now you see, Obi, I did back also and say, elder, the principles in the Bible are universal. Even in politics, when you apply them, it inures to your benefit. Obi ye MPP ni yen fa do kra say wan fa na ya ndi ye na wo mreso no wan fa tuo anhia no kwan so na so ma obetro ne case ana ne defense and all the court otimi ka we bi say ma ho aban na so aban we dey yeso nko
MPP for ntimi nka da. They don't know the word love. They will never understand love. They cannot practice love. Oh please, I beg you. Please, it is not only me. That's why I say that you say wunye right for that party.
Oh, Nana, yeah.
I'm telling you, wunye right. The only person.
Okay, Nana,
do you get me?
The personal intrinsic bias, no, and can also topic woman because why more emotional than the cognitive aspect. Oh, now this discussion, the heart is doing more work. Than the rest.
There's a margin here, you might. Open for Jeff, me say, maybe say, margin here, you might. Zana person to them. Open for Jeff, the margin here, you might. Yes, sir. Once a man will catch them, me, I offer.
So, we pay me once.
Because what James am doing here?
Banana on gas. Banana obi de eyiba on Victor Salome Diana Okaino say Obi Victor Salome, the former deputy minister of finance, did not die in prison. He died on April 18th, 2005 at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in Accra after being released from prison under a presidential pardon.
It is not true.
Under a presidential pardon.
Salome was not released under a presidential pardon. He wasn't well. No, I know some men who know prison. Me Kwampepra is my brother. We used to visit them.
Not on your well, Nintina for granted.
Me pacho by the time it drew so walk on na too late. Nobody should come and behave. Say me na me wo ho. Me nka so bi si me nua ne Kwampepra. Every prison that Kwampepra went to, I followed him. From the time of the judgment, you didn't call to police headquarters, you didn't call someone, you didn't call who, you didn't call secondary. That is final place. Ultimately, I was with him. And in Sawam, Victor Salome was there. As I speaking now, so he was in the yard with Ono. Their case was different. And a Kwame Pepranum case was Zipa Yankee, one of the a doctor at that time, a legal luminary. At that time, PhD. I think he was one of the first people to get a PhD in law, and he was criminalized. Zipa Yankee, and because of that, he couldn't practice law. When he came back, even Mobile Association wanted to change the rules for him so that he can practice, but it didn't work. What did he do? He just gave a legal opinion on an issue. Now he feels a investment. Because of the timing. Ultimately, so nobody should say at the time a friend is saying Salome. Yeah, you been say the never hospital no. Na
aje. Salome had been serving an 8-year sentence for causing financial loss to the state, but was granted amnesty by President John Ajekum Kufuor on March 3rd, 2005 to commemorate Ghana's 48th independence anniversary.
It is not true. Salome was the prison officers but I came some periods and maybe why
his health had deteriorated significantly while in prison, and he passed away shortly after his release due to cardiac complications. But it is true he was granted
there was a request. Please, there was a request for him to be released by doctors like Ichachuchikata. When he was brought to cardio, I was there with Professor Frimpong Boateng. Professor Frimpong Boateng wrote a letter in his hand that he should be released because he hadn't called back Obewu. That night he was taken back. Please, I beg you, there are some serious things we don't want to talk about. But don't come and say because it's here all along MDC comes to power and they do not mistreat the MPP. Sanema we see at a mills, His Excellency Mahama, NDC4 were angry, said they were behaving your friend say father for all. And that crap His Excellency Mahama is not doing, but ye cry a buff. That he's been a nice man, he's been a gentleman.
But the fact shows
hold
on. People were taken to court then. The state didn't succeed in their prosecution.
I am telling you, the people went through this before they went to court. Maybe you didn't hear like you didn't hear mine. Because who's true? Why now want to kokasa? Did you get me? Almost everybody is held somewhere. Who is coming to your aid? And in my case, them a public servant, me political dimechi. Do you get it? People went through this. People were sacked from their jobs. Independent institutions that they changed your friend is saying CEOs. Me and Kasame POS, Mr. Edu was there in 1997 till he was 60 years. He spanned through all of them. When MPP came, they removed Mr. Sapon. Do you get me? In 4 officers. Transferred them. Do you know what happened in it was as if it was a janta.
And we're 2017.
2017, I'm telling you, Obi. But you see, the point is that people didn't have the courage. But tell me they are maybe so.
The sins of the past are not worth repeating. For they only jeopardize tomorrow's.
Yeah, that's also a truth.
I am saying say you be a chema mama security agencies in your majuma.
Okay, we say Obi, who says man no day? Is this not the same man who once said that JDM needs to seek security clearance from him before entering Ashanti region? Obi, please remind the indisciplined and incompetent minority that the law is the law. Instead of finding constructive ways to meet the conditions of the bail, they've chosen to go on a walking exercise. Well, that's fine. It's actually good for their health. In fact, they need more of such exercises to keep themselves fit and focused to keep the majority in check for the benefit of Mother Ghana. As for Chairman Wontumi, if he truly believes he is innocent of all the allegations against him, then he should be bold and face the law and stop crying foul. Paul de Suso, Edia Odiaba, Eni. We say, okay. Ain't it? Samuel Brian Boabinson in country was President Mills never practiced father for all. In fact, the article or throw published by the Daily Mail, Ghana or the Ascending but he again says, Obi, does Ioko have the authority to impose bail conditions after an arrest? Raymond Archer simply is acting out of line.
No, they have. They have, yeah.
Trying to show Chairman Wontumi where power lies, all because they claim Chairman Wontumi was disrespectful towards President Mahama.
It is not true.
When the
That
NPP
is not
was
reason.
in power.
That is not the reason.
But didn't why also why Bole Condoleezza Rice and why Osei openly disrespect President Akufo-Addo? Did we hang any of them? I genuinely fear for the future of this country. If this continues, the hawks within our party will retaliate. And when they do, it will not be pretty. Samuel Brian Boaben, Ewo Awoshi, Bole Condoleezza Rice.
Oh, he fa Awoshi, Ojina Nimu, hey, I dare ba Awoshi.
Sawaba.
Never no debi or the Awoshi, so be no anymore.
So all Nana Yajantwa is saying is to justify the Gestapo style of arrest we are witnessing. The stories are too much, Obi. We need to end at a point, and this is time we must stop. If we continue and raise justifications for such actions,
I'm just surprised.
She should be ready to experience same.
I have experienced worse.
Administration.
What a dear baby on a bet me.
Goddy,
I want to tell you, I've gone through worse. Then you have to just cut my head and kill me, and I'm going to heaven.
I know when you're about to.
I've been our experience where dear now me go through.
Obi, under the Public Order Act, any person who desires to hold any special event within the meaning of this act in any public place shall notify the police of his intention not less than 5 days before date of the special event. Unquote. A few minutes ago, members of the minority in parliament walked out in solidarity with the Ashanti Regional Chairman. Unbeknownst to the public, this action formed part of a planned demonstration proceeding on foot from Parliament House to the offices of Ioko. This conduct constitutes a special event under the definition of the Public Order Act, and therefore, if not complied with, pursuant to Section 1 of the Act, then their act amounts to a breach of the law, which was enacted by the very Parliament from which they emerged. Ghana Police Service, for your consideration and immediate action in accordance with the laws of the Republic. We free Comrade Godwin Mahama Ayaba and Onoa Trowe Ediaba. Obi, I like the way Nanaya is speaking. This is how power makes people talk. Let her continue share her one-sided story to justify this unlawful arrest and detentions. Time will tell. Lawyer Chris Arthur and Odiwe are praying. Obi, my father and all his children who were at home were bundled into a van and detained for over 6 years for no reason under the PNDC. I was a victim of that dastardly act by the NDC. I've gone through worse than what Nanaya
and you ever go
is
to
talking.
1966. If we are going to Rawlings, then we'll go to a free fire in Kotoka.
Obi, the Nanaya story can be reproduced and shown on ID channel on DSTV. Anyway,
please, who is that?
Mark Bonsu.
Please, I beg you, don't ridicule what I went through. I beg you. Whoever you are, I beg you, don't go there.
Oh.
Yes, Mark Bonsu, don't joke with what I went through.
ID channel a real story.
No, but I'm telling him he should not joke with this.
Very well. Very well.
This is something that I went through. If he had gone through it, maybe go any pebio. Yes. Yeah. Shouldn't ridicule me, cry. I won't take it.
And I saw the passion in your eye.
Yes.
I mean, on behalf of Dr. Okoboyon, sorry. Into entitlement, I don't want some kind.
Oh, please, I haven't even thought about it.
Oh.
I say, bet me calculate chief presidential staff at the amount so
no more the amount. Yeah. But I think say where there was a state the the amount. Kafra.
Say the baby to be frame you know.
Baby afraid. Dominic open legal representation. Me wo inti. Na you know entitled.
Sisters no collapse am say me wo.
Where's that Obi? Whatever is going on now is not good for the country. Why can't they use the proper process? If you believe someone has done anything wrong, just invite the person. Ekosiisen says the Asempa FM as we prepare to wrap up. No, ma minfa we in 13 minutes ago, Deputy Attorney General Justice Remsai PhD Ediat posted on Facebook. Suspect Bernard Anchibo Esiako, aka Chairman Wontumi, is under investigation for various criminal offences, including fraud, causing financial loss to the state, and money laundering. The criminal investigation is running concurrently with asset recovery processes to prevent further dissipation of what law enforcement agencies strongly suspect to be proceeds of crime. The suspect is also under a second strand of investigation, which is part of a larger international organized crime scheme. The Economic and Organized Crime Office is assiduously working with our international law enforcement partners on this second strand of criminal investigations. Into any information at Justice Remsai, PhD, Deputy Attorney General Ede Ababa Betuja. But one Kabibia asked to say, your friend is saying bail B will be granted, and I say granting the bail, and I said the state is prepared to keep him beyond 48 hours, and I said those details didn't come. We're just for the country to know what he's been investigated for. And apart from fraud, causing financial loss to the state, and money laundering, investigations Kosono. Yoko is also partnering with international agencies to investigate.
And I feel crying on more investigation now. Watching the just a movie. Say, I
can't be any panel to help in investigation, which is not really because the person can come and keep quiet.
What is your What is your problem?
Just a investigation ground for just a prove because
no, but I think the message would have helped. Sankomo Maye who say okay, maybe he would be granted bail
as it continues.
The investigations continue. Exactly. But the counter argument, they say he's been given bail conditions, meet it and go.
Well, we said discretion when we said can be abused. Yes. So if they had said bail me 1 billion Ghana cedis, in the law, I just say 1 peso, you know. So
I mean, almost 50 million Ghana cedis.
Well,
this one no gold, baby. There be simple. So you know the gold bab TV so see any gold the sikafo kasa.
Yeah, kind of simple.
Yeah, can you say? That's all gold. You be near any gold or no gold or the abetchere. MPP for ni be cry ampo no mo pay nasem. O my almost about the gidigidi ebinum cry o mo penasem.
Sa e be ani age. Yeah, koso you.
I want this year. I want person mo exercise no mo ye the asem.
Very well. In the moment you're training upon yatra 7 p.m.
Time call.
Time call. So now o story no engage yin nti ama
obi me makone mempa o.
Me your one on one.
Dey ye yakra ne se me wie me yire me ho ba besi ama be general secretary. Omu di mechi ma eventually me am party for pam me MPP for.
Na no the next MPP for.
Oh my dear.
CPP for na impeach.
Debi me pa cho. The nrechi obi kan sem bi je me money din. O se me ya attempt to say me meko CPP ho en na they will hound me down. MPP ni na ka kire me.
The CPP they say won call mo chen.
We were just talking.
Okay.
What did I say? O ka kire mo say me ya attempt to say me ko CPP, me ko close to CPP. They will hound me down. MPP ni.
Very well. Nanaya, Mamena say, Doc, anything finally 30 seconds.
The American say, Yen Pese Ghana or my name Koninim. yen can say obi above the law. The ye can say to me the man say odbeboa unua amana brabo akonini.
Omo de boa obi.
Na say obi ayusu to me e de atata obi da. Enye niya ye hwe so a ye repeat. Obi. Na doctors say obi be afraid the principle of do no harm. The principle of do no harm. Bibia nyame de be hye wo nsem no.
Yes.
Kayo just a few months ago na NDC omoba studio omo your opposition. Omo nam on the fringes. No munim de sebi omo ka akra ntimi call into Jubilee House. Point am yan say Ghana for ya enyo omo tumi no omo de call ankomo omo tumi timi omo call Jubilee House.
Na obi mbaje ya che Ghana ni bi.
Na wuntumi ofri ayi.
O MPP ni. Ya ka ordinary Ghana oto aba ma NDC.
Oh. Ete obi mesre oman no ya iye ma nyina. Na say na me ka no bibia ebe ma sebi oman na look, there is an opportunity cost. Professor opportunity cost. Bibia odi wa ho ni be hyem no. Ye bibi foforo anka wa ho di ko ma be timi aboa.
Yes.
Look at the past 1 week. And adenta kumi and won to me and I say obi meanwhile no it is possible say John Dramani Mahama is working on some groundbreaking policies and programs.
Yes.
Obi enti mesre all this look CID for no any police or won to me everything went smoothly without any noise.
Yeah.
Now we discuss our shows and program without won to me this process here crude kakra.
Yes.
And ama ye kasa we enti yesre na makande bia I'll repeat it obia untasty power that all the power manner sometimes adrenaline do doors obia wa win wanya to me wa co position ye the to me manner the need different enti mesre impenyifo me wodi mi bope na eno na ema na ya ni organs no sorry gidigidi no ti me mbo penyi bia di say ni say but me kan say impenyifo e wo NDC mu no sebi omoma nema. If you have your minority MPs walking on the streets, going to sit down, whether I like it or not, we are a global village now. These signals go out. And sometimes investors, Bibi ba or my women or Shannon say, he has a way of bringing down your stuff. Intimacy. Nanaya Bonibia, Obididi, no, me Jina Obi Anamu. Enemy amana akase fache Yankupon kra osi
Adam akase me fa there be me the example and ye was the word example
but Obi mesre sometimes when we talk the assumption is that we are politically affiliated.
Yes.
People like you who can't say if it's a stand that you have to take for the sake of the country, I'll support you.
Have to.
And it won't to me issue say Musumu can be say about procedure now is not above the law. But this 48 hours, there's a reason why the law said 48
hours. No, for the 48 hours,
yes.
I'm not sure we have to allow him to be in there for 48 hours.
I mean,
that's
not
that is not fair. And not there to not be fair.
Let's see a bail in first camera, meeting bail conditions.
Bail conditions should be reasonable. And yet a bail condition in now I'm a bail condition. No.
Obi, Pacho, Madam Freema.
But your boss said you know her.
Michiano. Na machia we so amakwata
me boss said we go betime me boni din wa ha me bo frema din wa ha
na wo fa say enche oni Dominic obema ma be fie na oko for chairman
oko for national chairman, that's true. Ekosiisen On Asempa e de dwumade ni nyina AC nyame ya adom ochena ye be san so aba na freman so e frɛ ya o mu jai na ya
why frema wani ni protozua ono na frɛ
omo ne pia ogu mu mo
awurade nyankopɔn don go
there na be one on one
there be na me kwa say me protozo frɛ amene ne kasa.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
I know. 94